Hello, hello. Thank you. Oh, my monitoring's on. I do not like hearing myself back. That was weird. Okay. Thank you for joining. Hey. I never know how to do intros. I've been streaming for years and it never stops being awkward. So, Seribot does a dad joke whenever I go live. Today's was, I've started telling everyone about the benefits of eating dried grapes. It's all about raising awareness. Boo. Now, let's see, has this one worked? Oh dear. That isn't... That sure is a choice there. So I'm multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. YouTube has given me the option of trying like the kind of vertical, like shorts format in addition to the regular one, and it's very odd. There's like half the bard's face. I'm sure there's a method of doing a canvas that will actually suit that, but I currently do not know how to do that. Streaming sounds so easy, but there's so many actual rules to it and technicalities, logistics, and it's insane. And time zones. That's got nothing to do with the actual streaming and like recording through the back end of it, but time zones suck. So if you are here, welcome. I have no idea what time you are joining me from, but there are multiples that I think I'm hitting right now. It is currently 10 p.m. at night for me. I think I'd say 8 p.m. So it's like 1 p.m. in the UK or something like that. And I'm like 7 in the morning in Central America or something like that. CST. Time zones are wild. I think I'm in the hardest time zone to actually do anything in, and we have an ad incoming and I do not need you right now. I will snooze you. So if this is your first time joining me, welcome. If you have been here before, thank you for coming back. If you don't know who I am Coco Lou, or CL, and I will be your bard for this evening. Aside from being a sometimes streamer, I am also an indie game developer. I own my own studio with Cats and Lilypad Studios, and I make visual novels. Currently working on the In-Between. And we have previously released Moonflower with a DLC on the way. And I'm also a freelancer. So I freelance in audio, sometimes programming, but mostly audio. And for the past year, I have been working on the voice acting patch for A Date with Death. Made by my incredible friends at 2.5 Studios. Today, though, we will be playing the brand new demo, as you can see in my background there, for A Date with Death 2. This came out today, and so far, I mean, I know bits and pieces, but so far I'm going into this mostly blind. So I haven't played the beta or anything like that yet. I always try and the things that I want to like stream, I try and like not either be like super familiar with it with like, you know, my Dragon Age playthroughs where it's like my favorite thing ever. Played it a million times, and now I'm just forcing other people to play it with me. Or I want to go in completely blind so I can have like, you know, my genuine reactions, because I'm not the kind of person that can remember how I reacted or pretend to react. The acting skills are zero. So for a bit about the game, this is obviously the sequel to A Date with Death. It continues on from ending 9, or Metamorphosis, and also continues on with the story from the free webcomic A Date with Death 0. So if you have not played that ending or read the webcomic, I would highly recommend. I will be going through Beyond the Bet, aiming for the Metamorphosis ending. At some point soon. And I might have something a bit exciting to show with that. I am headed straight for 5012. I did not have the same because of how some of the ending, like the ending 7 in particular, a lot of people have gone into Date with Death 2 not liking 5012, but I immediate step aside Casper, there's a new guy in town. So I'm really excited that we're going to get more of him. Super excited for 5012. I like Penguin as well. He seems like a gremlin, but I'm I am aimed for 5012. So before we get in, a little bit about the game. So as a newly created Grim Reaper, 0213 in an underworld hit by revolution, spend 2 weeks getting to know your new teammates. 5012, your trainer, and 0204, your fellow trainee. Create your own character from appearance to pronouns, walk around your base and meet other Grim Reapers, and flirt your way to a number of good and bad endings. I really like the aesthetics for this one. Like, I mean, I liked the first one as well. The UI on this one is just so pretty. And I mean, I guess my favorite color is also purple. So big fan of that. I like anything with purple in it. Oh, something that I did not do. I did not start my crowd control. Let's start that. And I need to move these windows around because I switched where things were, didn't I? Yes. Ooh, that's exciting. Anytime I get out of any of the characters I've ever created, it makes me cry. Let me try. Nice. Ray's characters are always very cute. Oh, I don't. Okay, let's see. Okay. Sorry, I'm just... Wait, has the... Okay, so we're in an ad break now on Twitch, so I am just fiddling with the... crowd control stuff. Yeah, there we go. Crowd control is fun. Yay. Okay, so what was I doing? I was reading. Okay. You're one of the newly formed Reapers, a blank slate with no past, no name, assigned to Unit 29R, alongside a fellow recruit and your team leader. On paper, you're expected to follow the rules, learn quickly, and guide the souls of those who have passed on. Your true mission? To help recover what has been lost. As you grow closer to your teammates and forge bonds among the remaining Reapers, questions begin to take root in your mind. If you forgot who you were, are you still the same person? Is who you once were more important than who you have become? And if memories make a person, then what does that make you? It's time to begin training, 0213. Okay. And let me just test that my redeems... Oh, yes, they are. Excellent. Okay. Stream is always a collection of chaos for me. Things just don't work. So let's get started. Where am I? Ooh. Oh wow, I didn't expect to see a human out here. Welcome to the outer rim of the liminal zone. You're dead. I haven't actually read, like, probably through all the webcomic yet. I was waiting until it was finished and then I just got distracted and I've been too busy with, you know, other things. I will go back. Rowan is such a cutie. In fact, I got my plushie for Rowan yesterday, I think it was, or the day yesterday, I think, yeah. He is sitting in my new bedhead with 5012, my two Caspers, my fat Azrael. I have a bunch of them now. I'm also wearing my date with Death sweater. I'm a bit warm. I might take it off, but I love the makeshift stuff. I'm dead? That's right. Congratulations. What do you mean I'm dead? The space around you is expansive, eternal. No matter which way you turn, you only see white, like an endless abyss that seems to stretch on and on and on. And no matter how much you seem to think on it, you can't remember how you arrived here, or how long you've been wandering. The air buzzes around, the air around you buzzes, as if it were alive, and calling to you. when humans reach the end of their lives, they die. I know this can be difficult to process, but don't worry, it's for the best. And now I can offer you a choice. Yay! But where are my manners? You can call me 2471. I'm a Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper? Those are real? Last time I checked. But who knows out here? So let's see. We've gone over where we are, who I am, that you're dead. Oh, right. I'm here to guide you to a suitable afterlife. Or to something more. He's so cute. I really love Rowan's outfit. I would love to see more Rowan cosplayers because his outfit is so cute. I think it would be probably a bit of a nightmare to put together, but I think Date with Death does really well with getting that kind of cosplayable character design. Meanwhile, in my own games, I have Cyberpunk Cat, and then just regular dude and Catboy who doesn't wear clothes at all. Like, I've gone the complete opposite with my designs and made them uncosplayable. Your soul is really bright, you know. It kind of hurts my eyes. Do you know what that means? That you should get some sunglasses? It means that you're the perfect candidate to become a Grim Reaper yourself. Congratulations! You keep saying congratulations like dying is a good thing. It is. The cycle of life and death is pretty important, you know. Now you can go on to even better things. So here's your choice. Move on to the afterlife, or maybe one day be reborn as a new person. Or become a Grim Reaper, like me. But keep in mind that a Grim Reaper can never go back to their past lives. All your memories will be erased in exchange for your new role. What do you say? Are you actually being serious right now? Serious? I'm pretty sure I told you my name was 2471. Oh, maybe your brain got a little kerfuzzled on the way in. Kerfuzzled. That's not a word you see very often. Fun fact, one of my favorite words ever, and I have no idea why, but it's nincompoop. And anytime I see that word written down, it makes me laugh because I am 5. But I like seeing words that you kind of don't see all that often. I love the writing in these games. Don't worry. They'll fix that right up for you. If you're interested, that is. What do you say? Want to become a Grim Reaper? Let me get this straight. I either accept your request or I die. Not exactly. I mean, either way, you are dead. You can either skip merrily through the fields of your rightful afterlife or become one of us. A super cool, super edgy Grim Reaper. You consider yourself to be cool and edgy? Oh, so now you're a jokester, huh? I'm the cutest Reaper in the liminal zone. Not to rush you or anything, but time's a ticking, you know. I have to decide right away. Well, you can't stay here, can you? Why not? You might start to wither away. Maybe. I don't know. Really, but I don't think lost souls are meant to dwell here. But you do you. If I'm such a good company, you could always just stay here with me. Boy. You stare back out into the endless space before you look back at 2471. This is something that I'm going to save here so I don't have to go back through all that. One of my favorite things in... What have I done with the music? Let me turn the music up just a little bit. He is so cute. I do really like Rowan. One of my favorite things about this choice right here is it's like... Hey, thank you for joining. Have a good sleep. Quickest ending in the West. No. Oh, really? Well, that's your decision, I suppose. I guess it's nice they let people pick these days, huh? A white light. Hey, Dusk. Even wider than your surroundings begins to encompass you. It looks like it's your time to move on, my friend. It's nice meeting you. It's been such a long time since anyone has ventured out this far. Wait, aren't you going to take me to the afterlife? Me? Unfortunately, Well, don't worry about me. Don't you make that face. It's illegal to make that face. Not allowed to make cute boys cry. Make the tough boys cry. Like 5012. Make him cry. Another Reaper will meet you at the river of the afterlife, don't worry. Goodbye, mortal. I hope your next chapter is a fun one. And we have reached ending 1. That's going to be some kind of a record for the quickest a game has ended. Okay, we're gonna keep going from that. I love that is just like, nope, all right, back to screen. It's one of those options that you're like, what happens if I pick that? Oh, okay then. Being a Grim Reaper does sound kind of dope. Yay! Yay. This is gonna be great. I'll even let you be the second cutest Grim... cute... I can read. I'll even let you be the second cutest Reaper ever. Aha! And you're the first, correct? And you're the first cutest, I guess. You flattery, you. You literally said it. I want to ruffle his hair. Like, just get him in a noogie and... Urgh. Pinch his cheeks like Mochi and ruffle his hair. Cute aggression. Okay. Here we go. Eee. It... Oh, I read that it should just be a little pickle. It's like, what has pickles got to do with this? Newbie's broken me. it should just be a little prickle, and there we have it. Enjoy the Underworld, my friend. Whee! Something that 2.5 Studios has been doing that's really cool are the animated openings. It's like they're just so cool. The composer of it seems super nice as well. He has been such a huge supporter of the game. They have said, where did I see it? It was on their Twitter somewhere. Let me find it. That the soundtrack? Where have you gone? Oh, there it is. The composer has said that the Volume 1, the EP, drops on April 9 on all streaming platforms, featuring 5 tracks from the demo. So if you would like to support the composer, I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce his name because I am entirely terrible at pronunciations, but I think it's Fleming. Everything he's done for the previous game and for this one that will be coming up will be on his Spotify. So that's really cool. Yeah, custom songs is something that I really, really love and something that I find incredibly difficult. I'd really love to do more of that with my own games. Like I have one that I've kind of partially recorded, like a half version of it. But I'd really like to do more because like custom songs for your games is just so cool. But something like they've done such a good job with A Date with Death in particular of finding songs that are already made that just fit their game so perfectly. Finding songs that just fit your game without having to get them custom made is so difficult. That is quite the outfit. There will be a Kickstarter for this game coming up on the 1st of May, I believe. Yes, and like the first game, they just kind of found the songs and they just, because they're that lo-fi style, they fit really well, but he's actually done them specifically for this second game now, so like they're even more custom, and that's just so cool. One of the best things about game dev is how you get to meet and work with such incredible people that you'd never even interact with normally, and each one that brings something, makes what you're making so much better than you could have done on your own. The collaboration with other people is what makes games unique and such cool experiences. something that they did in the Kickstarter for the first game. I'm watching the 2.5 servers, 2.5 Studios Discord servers while I'm kind of doing this, and I'm being talked about and can't defend myself. Something they did with the previous Kickstarter was a tier that you could actually design your own outfit or like accessories, and I really hope that they do that again, because that was really cool. Seeing people's creativity and what they would, like, you know, add to the game is always really fun to see. I always try and make my bard as closely as I can with these. But she's so stylized within that kind of bard, like fantasy bard theme, that it doesn't really fit. This is probably the closest that I can get to that. Maybe this time I would love to be able to actually like do a collab and like put my bard in to the actual like character creator kind of thing. I think that would be really cool. I do really want to redesign her though. What I really like this time as well is maybe, I'm not sure what they're going to do with the tiers this time. It's close enough on color, I think. I love this kind of hair color. Like, I have this color, this kind of color in my hair. I am obsessed with like that kind of reddy purple kind of color. Let's see. How close can we get to the bard? Haha, that one's cute. Like that one. Oh. And then, let's see the back. Oh, that's what it really is. It wouldn't actually take all that much, I think, because this is very similar to what it is, just like that kind of curls, but it needs those like braid. Oh god damn it! Something that I am terror at doing is accidentally like finger twitching and clicking on the right click, which brings up this friggin' save. I love the double. What do we even call them? Like the twin tail kind of things. Let's see. That's close enough, I think. Is this like a spinner? It's like, this is not 3D. Let's go with that. I love that eye shape. This one here is particularly cunty and I absolutely adore them. It's like, there is danger behind those eyes. And I love. Let's see, where are we over here? Let's see. Something I want to add to my bard is heterochromia. Because I'm just obsessed with it. And I'd like to make her eyes a little bit more of that kind of bluish purpley kind of. Just like slightly different. Get more, yeah, something in there. I'll leave those, actually. The eyebrows, custom color, there we go. Match with the hair. Actually, should we match with the hair or should we... make them just darker? Yeah, maybe we'll go that. Okay, skin details. What have we got here? I really want to zoom into her. Okay, those are beauty marks. Is it, what, a twin one there? And blush. That's actually quite a pretty blush. More corally toned, maybe? An ad break is starting. This is Pete, character creator. We're 40 minutes in and I haven't even gotten to the... I really love freckles. Freckles are the absolute cutest. I have picked a design where you can't really see the earrings. Should we go a hat? I really do want to put... I need a dumbass bard hat in here. Something that I'm always threatening Emma with. We play Final Fantasy XIV together, and something that I'm always threatening one of the devs, Emma, is to make a character that has like the biggest, dumbest hat, like the Amon hat from Crystal Tower raids in Final Fantasy XIV. One day she's gonna block me, but but it's worth it. I'll get her. I'll get my fuck ass hat in there somehow. These glasses are so cute. I wish I had a face that suited the big round glasses. I have a very small nose and chubby cheeks, and I can't have anything that goes too far down, otherwise they just sit on my cheeks and never actually touch my nose at all. Which is deeply unfortunate, because they're so cute. see. I do love the vibes of the... I think I would like this one more if it was, like, darker. There's, like, you know... Ooh, purple. I like the purple. I actually think I might go for the uniform because I think that's kind of gorgeous. Like, I like darker clothes a lot better. So we've done accessories. Okay. I think that is done. We are 0213. Like the first game, you can set your pronouns, gender, and descriptive words. Ooh, captivating. Handsome. Pretty. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. And this time, you can actually export your PNG. Oh, she's pretty much identical to the test ones that I've done. That's hilarious. I've made a couple of them to try and like test. While it was in beta. And I've made the same, pretty much the same one again. It's really funny. You can also save the character that you've designed so that you can go back to them again, which is really cool if you're playing multiple times, which I definitely suggest that you do because there's so many dialogue options. Rename. Slot 1. This is so cool. Let's see. Let's name this one Coco Lou, even though she looks nothing like my bard. Day 1. Welcome to the Underworld. Light floods your vision like a sunrise, but there's no sun here. Only the burning of fluorescent lights on your corneas. And a sexy man! What is your name? My eyes! I will repeat myself once more. What is your name? I have no clue. Why don't I have a name? How old are you? I don't remember. And the last question. How did you die? Wait, I'm dead? Congratulations, you've passed with flying colors. Welcome to the Underworld, 0213. I'm a little confused. Welcome to the... what? The Underworld. I heard what you said, but I don't understand why you're saying it. Because that is the place you are currently residing. Would you like me to spell it out for you? No, that's fine. Would you? No. No. No, I shall not. Yeah, you're on your own there. No. Let me assure you that you chose this for yourself. You were not fooled, tricked, or forced into your decision. Okay. I chose to get rid of all my memories? I doubt it. I am 5012, and this is the Reaper Association District, or the RAD for short. Well, the RAD, probably. You probably wouldn't call it RAD. Or the RAD for short. He jots down some notes on a piece of paper, not giving you a single glance. You're looking over to the side there. His sprite's been redone for this one, and he's got so many more expressions, and he's just, he gets so wicked ready. You will be given a short period to adjust to your new life, and then you will begin training. Training? Before you try to get out of it, it is mandatory. Reapers are not allowed on field missions in the mortal realm without a proper education. I wonder how long the education actually lasts for. How long do they train for? And, like, will these Reapers be getting a full training? Will they not? Like, are they on speed run? So as a note, if you're watching on Twitch, I do have crowd control set up, which you can redeem channel points to get coins and things stuff like that, which will which you can use to influence the stream with jump scares or sounds or whatever, things like that. Oh no, an unshrimp. And remember to unshrimp and hydrate. There is a command for it, which is... What is it? What is my command for it? Nope, there's my stream elements. CrowdCon. There's either a little pop-up in your like your browser window that I find really annoying, so I always turn it off. But there's also a link in the chat to redeem coins, and you can do things like this randomly. You will be assigned to a unit shortly for your training to begin. Goody, I love group exercises. What if I don't work very well in a team? Then you will need to learn quickly. You are capable of learning, aren't you? I think so? I don't really know anything. I kind of know nothing about myself right now. Then let us hope, based on some of the other initiates, I'm beginning to fear for our future as an organization. Can't I just fly solo? Or alternatively, you could stop wasting my time and get out of your pod. So bossy. It's kind of uncomfortable anyway. So bossy. You climb out of the pod-like machine and take a good look around the space. I find it really interesting how the Underworld seems to be very high-tech. But the mortal world seems very now. So it seems very, very modern to what we are now. And it ties into Willow Mist as well, which I'm very interested to see how they tie in the lore between like A Date with Death and then someone like Winnie as a character from Willow Mist who's a ghost. So like it'll be very interesting to see what those how those things intersect. I doubt it'll be like kind of like directly influenced or anything like that, but they are the same world, so they will share some common laws. So it's going to be very interesting, I think, to see where everything goes. The entire room is white, almost like a hospital. Surprise hits you for a moment. You might have lost your memory, but you do know what a hospital is. Interesting. Wires and monitors fill the room, alongside more of these strange coffin-shaped pods. 5012 makes no effort whatsoever to assist you, but somehow that doesn't surprise you either. You might not know him, but he doesn't seem like the helping type. Aside from the two of you, there doesn't seem to be anyone else in here. For a moment, you wonder if it's all one big sham and you've just had your organs harvested. Maybe not, but maybe. Keep it in mind. Follow me. Okay. Whatever you say. Okay. Your quarters. Oh. Ooh, I get quarters? Is it like a whole wing of this place all to myself? No. It is a single room. What have you done to deserve anything more than that? Just a room? What am I, a child? Nice. I never had a whole room to myself. I would hope not, as the soul of a child is not fit to become a Grim Reaper. That's interesting. I mean, obviously because they're kids, but like, Casper mentions in the first game how there's no children in the Underworld. I don't know if you meant to write Soup Baby or if it was meant to be Soul Baby. The idea of Soup Babies is very, very funny to me. You follow 5012 through the halls of the buildings and manage to capture a glimpse of the outside world far beyond the walls of this building. A large city spreads across the horizon, not some red lava-filled cave like you expected the Underworld to be like. It was sky lit by the light of the moon, but something was missing. You couldn't quite place it, but the sky seemed empty, like something else was supposed to be there too. Amongst the void, there's no stars. There's a moon, but no stars. Every now and then, you pass by other people. Were they Reaper? Were they Reaper? Were they Reapers? Who nod towards 5012 with respect. Wow, so are you like the boss or something? Mr. Grim Reaper himself? I really hope that we'll find... No. I really hope that we'll find out more about the first Grim Reaper, because there's a conversation in the first game where they're talking about, do you know anything about the first Reaper? And Casper's like, no, but they must exist. But no one knows anything. So, like, that would be super cool. Like, I'd really love to know more about that lore. Especially seeing as they're manufacturing Reapers from souls. So, Was the first one intentional, accidental? Is it something that they like, was there, you know, one actual Grim Reaper and then they're just trying to, oh, God damn, I did it again. Fine. Like clone off that kind of thing? It'd be real. I really hope we get to know something about the first. Really? People seem to respect you. Do your job well, and you will also command respect. No, but like really, are you in charge? I already told you, no. I have no interest in being in a position of power. Why not? I think it'd suit you. You have that air about you, Mr. Important Guy over here. I am your superior. Do not be mistaken. But I have no interest in taking on the responsibility that comes with a position of leadership. Aren't you kind of like the lead of the rebellion? Buddy? Pal? Friend? Mate? Being forced to greet you and guide you to your room is irritating enough. I'm not that bad, am I? Come on, don't just stay silent. Breaking my heart over here. Here. This one is yours. He leads you to a door with the number 01 next to it in small writing. 01? Is this because I'm number one? Number one in what? The number one Reaper? In your heart? No. It's like balloon pop. If I had a ranking of people in my heart, you would not be in the top 50, 0213. We're gonna change that. Remember those words, buddy. We're gonna romance you so hard. Make yourself familiar with the app upon your iReaper inside. Who's naming these things? As a trainee Reaper, you will find it an essential tool to your progress. Know it well. So, are the rest of my teammates here? I don't like repeating myself. Familiarize yourself with the app. You will find a chat room for you and your unit. A senior member is appointed to each team. That issue is being worked on. Please wait. In a short while, you will be given information on your next steps. But I have more important matters to deal with now. Please refrain from bothering me. No, come back! He is so pretty. So pretty. Without so much as a glance, he turned on his heels and walked away, leaving you standing outside the door of your room. What a helpful guy. Without any other information to go on, you push open the door to your new life. Already, this game is so much different to the first one. Because even though it had like the room kind of sections, there's a lot more of that like face-to-face kind of thing already. Also, as a side note, I've been having a lot of problems with like power outages and stuff like that lately. And I put on my throne did that work? I think it didn't. Hang on. Do I even still have it in there? Alerts? I might have my alerts turned off. Yeah, let's see if that'll work now. Whee! I put on my throne a uninterruptible power supply to just help my computer stop being absolutely fried with all the blackouts that we've been having. Because there's been so many times where I've been working and then just poof, out. And what I've been working on has been corrupted and almost lost, and it's just... I've been working on these games and this audio for too long for anything to happen to it. Two anonymous donators have amazingly funded that for me on my throne. So I just wanted to say a huge thank you. One does have a note. Godspeed with your work, Sunrio. So the account is anonymous, but I guess that one comes from Sunrio, who funded most of it. And then I think, was it Allison, who said that they also donated? Yes. So a huge thank you to Sunrio and Allison, who donated to my throne on that. That means so much to me. Thank you so much. And now I will turn that alert back off. I wish I could just have the alert pop up without having the little, like, thing in the corner all the time. Because I don't really want the thing in the corner, but I do want the alert. I'm really useless at alerts, though. Like, I really don't understand the alert system on Twitch. I need someone to, like, set things up for me properly because, like, wow, I'm really, really bad at all this. Let's turn that back off because I don't like it. The first thing you notice about your room is hard to miss. A huge window faces out towards the underworld. What a view. But aside from the impressive view, you notice the rest of your room is rather normal. A big double bed, some books, a seat by the window. I really like that window seat, that's cool. You're not sure what you were expecting, really. This isn't underworldy at all. The room I woke up in was way cooler. I could move in there? Probably not. You notice a small desk with a computer set atop it, pushed up against the wall. Target acquired. The infamous Eye Reaper itself. Ooh! Ooh! Oh dear. Really love the ads. There was in the first game I had a side profile with my bard that was Cat Lounge VT. And I'm responsible for the whole YouTube thing. Follow me on YouTube. And I had several ads in the corner for my games. I really want to make new ones, but I need some good ideas about what ads that I can make because I completely I'm out of ideas. I don't know what to do. Some of the ones that Gabby has put in there are just so hilarious. My games, I have made, so the in-between Moonflower and Heart Agency. Heart Agency is a modern day idol. Like if you know anything about like, you know, Udapri or Idol 7, all those kinds of things is heavily inspired with it, but it's a BL. Moonflower is a romance fantasy about a alchemist and a magic flower. And then the in-between is a modern fantasy. If Cooking with Catboys in the first game is from the in-between, and there's a couple of one particularly sus Moonflower one in there. They're very some of the ads are so funny. My favorite one, I have two that are my favorite ones from the first ones, which are one from Dreambound. Which is the Ivan one of it's your day, ruin it yourself. And we're fucking under attack. Those two just make me laugh so hard. The problem is that I'm not funny. I'm just not funny. So, oh, speaking of throne, whee! My power supply has been ordered by Throne. I've never had like a physical item. I've never had a physical item ordered by Throne before, so I'm really curious how this is gonna go. I've had a couple of things funded with like the chat. The multi-chat thing that pops up through this, I got that funded, and a couple of games to play on stream have been funded through Throne. But this is my first time doing getting like a physical thing, and I'm really hoping that it's gonna actually work for my computer because I have no idea. I've never bought a power supply like this before. We hope and we pray. Should at least give me enough time to power down, even if it doesn't give any kind of, you know, time on it. Oh, another ad break. Yay. Oh gosh, there's a lot here. Okay. Trainee 0204. Hey. Is anyone there? Can you believe we're Grim Freaking Reapers? This is so awesome. Hello. That guy did say it might take a while to wake up, but come on. Hello. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? I guess not. Message me when you get here, alright? Oh, gosh, what's that one? Wow, there's already other ads in it. Is that on Kickstarter at the moment? That looks familiar. I didn't realize that there were actually already other games in here. Oh, the outbreaks is just starting now. Okay. Twitch and their ad breaks. I asked that grumpy guy and he said you should wake up today. So is this like your birthday then? It kinda is, right? Happy birthday. Anyway, stop being lazy and wake up already. We can be partners in crime or death or whatever it is. I don't fucking know. Anytime now. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. You sure like your beauty sleep, huh? Ooh, I bet you're good looking then. Still nothing? Isn't the day nearly over? It's kind of hard to tell when it's always dark outside. LOL. Maybe Mr. Grumps was lying. Wouldn't surprise me. How could you leave me hanging like this? It's super boring to speak to nobody for days. Well, someone's needy. Okay, Oh my god, when I first hit go live, in absolute typical fashion, OBS crashed. Like, every time I try and stream, something goes catastrophically wrong. Luckily, this time it wasn't a, like, computer restart event. But I've had such terrible luck with my computer and everything lately. Like, it's only 4 years old and it already needs replacing, but then I guess it has been through a lot. I have done a lot of rendering in both audio and video with this. I'm not very good at video rendering though. Well, someone's needy. New number, who dis? Number, reporting for duty. New number, who dis? Ooh, pretty, I like that. Profile picture. My brain just stopped working. Your future soul-flaying friend, or maybe soulmate? Ooh, I've always wanted one of those. Which one? That's for me to know. I'm 0204, by the way. 0213, apparently. Gotta be the lamest number ever. I don't know. Kinda sounds cool to say aloud. Really? 0213. Oh, he's pronouncing the 13. Huh. The other guy said it different. Other guy? Damn, I'm getting jealous. Was it Mr. I'm grumpy and busy, leave me alone? Laugh my ass off. Yeah, that's the guy. LMAO. He said 0213. Damn, that sounds kind of stupid. Who's in charge around here? Should be me instead. The O at the start is kind of lame. Maybe we could just shorten it to 204 and 213. I told that guy the same thing. What's the point of the O? But that got his panties in a twist. Apparently, the O is an important part of our identities and blah, blah, blah. Kinda tuned him out. Seriously, what a snooze fest. Zzz. So now that you and I are buddy-buddy, what's actually going on here? Fucked if I know. I was taken to my room to await my unit members. When you didn't show for days, I went out to ask, and then Biddy 12 told me, I quote, not to unnecessarily bother him nor cause further trouble in the halls. That guy's kinda a hater. If all the other Reapers are like this, I'm gonna go nuts. At least he's good looking? Wow, I'm right here. For all I know, you're a 1 out of 10. Just saying. You can get away with a lot of things if you're hot. Like harvesting organs. I haven't even checked if they've taken my kidneys or not. God damn it, they stole my kidneys! The elders will understand that reference. Oh, you better jump on that quick. I think I'm missing something. What? Yeah, it's legit. I haven't checked if they've done anything else to me, though. You don't think they installed bombs in our chest, do you? Oh, they didn't give you the bomb talk? Wait, the what? The bomb talk. That 5012 guy said if I didn't follow the rules, they'd remote detonate the bombs they put in our bodies. Oh, shit! Just kidding. You! Actually, I'm not even mad. They should have done that. I want a bomb in me. It feels like to explode. Why does that sound so dirty? Well. Explosive. You know, that 5012 guy. He didn't say much other than to familiarize myself with this app. Oh, I can't click on them yet. You can control the music. Please await further instructions. What does that do? Oh. I really like this profile picture. Is that from the webcomic? Look at his little tiger. And that is not a euphemism. Or is it? Trainee Green Reaper. Yep. Trainee Grim Reaper, Station 29, Unit R. Record incomplete. File established with incomplete data. Current behavioral assessment indicates mostly full compliance. Designation 5012. Senior Reaper originating from Station 5, currently assigned to Station 29, Unit R, for trainee supervision. Veteran operative with an extensive record of successful missions. Multiple promotions and reassignments. Offers have been declined in favor of continued field autonomy. Records indicate a preference for isolation and minimal communication outside work. Designation 0213. Trainee Grim Reaper, Station 29, Unit R. Entry added to system during the most recent intake cycle. Observations indicate standard compliance and developing aptitude across core Reaper protocols. Like all other recruits of Station 29, their record begins at their end. How did I bring this up? Up in the corner, up here, with this thing here, there's like a little window pop-out thing with that yellow box. And it brings up that. I just click on things, like... I always, like, I like to, like, float around UIs and things like that to see if there's anything that kind of pops up to click on. You can't click on them yet. Thought maybe I could click on the skull, but I noticed that that little thingy pops out. So that's fun. I'm guessing that this is like a little extra dossier that we'll add extra additions to and, you know, expansions in when we meet more people. Oh, you can edit profile. Whee! Ha 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 ha. Remnants. I think it's May 1st anyway. If you go to... If you aren't following the Kickstarter page yet, you should totally do that. There's a link in chat on... It does not work in... That's unfortunate. It doesn't work in YouTube, but it does work on Twitch. I'm excited to see what they'll have. They'll have some new stuff, and possibly some restocks on some of the older merch. Yes. There's gonna be some cute stuff, I'm sure. And if you look in the corner when this one loads, I'm pointing at my screen, you cannot see that. If you look at the corner of the screen from the main menu, you can see two what look like body pillows. And there's been some teasers on the dev's Twitter of some of the things that you might find. I'm super excited to see those. Yes, or you can go onto the Patreon and see all the previews there. Patreon is super worth it. Not only is there previews of all the merchandise, but you can also get access to the beta build, which is the first 5 days, whereas the demo was the first 3 days. So you can already get a couple of extra days. The last one, they had like merch packs. So you had like tiers where you got on this, like, you know, the base merch tier, you got, you know, certain things included in the next one up. And then you could, they'll reveal more about their Kickstarter tiers closer to the Kickstarter. So there's nothing that I know about how they're organizing it this time. But last time they had tiers that you could buy, like kind of groupings of merchandise, and then they had a backer kit afterwards that you could add individual things. And then it would also charge shipping from the backer kit. Just to make it easier for actually organizing, because it gets real complicated on Kickstarter to organize individual merch items and keep everything together, because it's not the back end system of Kickstarter is not the easiest. They've done a lot of work for it though. Actually, speaking of Kickstarter, there is a Steam event on at the moment called... Oh my goodness, what is it called? I'm in it and I can't even remember. Oh, okay, that is what it is. It's called Backed by Backers, and there's a bunch of projects in it that have been funded on Kickstarter or about to launch on Kickstarter. I think Between was invited to be in this, and I'm super excited by that, especially seeing as it's taking me so long to actually get through this. It's possible that they'll have something like, if they do back a kit again, but I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see, and what they actually do with like the merch tiers when they release more of the tiers and information on that. They might have said on the Discord at some point. I'm not sure. Yes, because Kickstarter charges at the end of the campaign. So it'll go for about a month. So when it launches, it'll end on like the 1st of June or something like that. Where did I see? Where did I get those dates from? Is that in the Discord? Surely. I don't remember where I saw those dates, but I saw them somewhere. Let me double check that I'm not actually just talking out of my ass when it comes to the Discord, to the... Yeah, okay. It does say in the Discord. Go live on May 1st. I don't know if that's going to be Australian May 1st or if it's going to be US May 1st. A lot of the time, even though they are Australian developers, they will do things by US dates because it's easier for a US audience to go by US dates than do any conversions. Whereas most everyone else is used to the conversions. And the main audience for all of us is America. Although, for my Twitch, I have a lot of Britain, which is interesting to me. Maybe it's just a better time zone, although if I do it in the morning, which I have usually been doing, then it's like 1 in the morning for Britain. I don't know. Time zones. Infuriating. I am in the worst possible time zone for doing anything live. Because I'm like 8 hours ahead of Britain, like, you know, roughly 19 hours ahead of America. Then there's all the scatterings of other time zones. Maybe he's shy. The group chat is currently active. Yeah, he didn't tell me shit either. Maybe he's shy. Or maybe he didn't want to deal with trainees. To be fair, I'm annoying AF. Oh, he did say he was busy. Oh! He also mentioned that they were still working out which senior Reaper would be assigned to our team. He's trying to get out of it. This is like our whole team, 3 of us? Ha ha ha. Nay nay. 2 of you. Am I not enough for you? I'm sure you're plenty. I just assumed it would be more than 2. Apparently, it's just us. Thought we'd have like dozens of people. I'll make up for it, don't worry, don't worry. I'll be your entire team. Smooth. I hope you're like 30 foot tall then. I was planning to stack our entire team up on each other's shoulders to see how tall we'd be combined. That's so weirdly specific. Also, man, talk about unrealistic body standards for men. So you're not 30 feet tall? 35, actually. I hope that's okay. I feel like you could be lying to me. Me? No, I'm just a little guy. I'd never lie. Forget the team stuff, though. How about we play a game? That's a sudden change of topic. What did you have in mind? A drum roll, please. Wait, what's that? Drum roll. What the fuck? How did you write it like that? All right, wise guy, what would you have done it? I don't know, probably just drum roll? Uncreative, honestly. Where's the vision? There you go. Okay. It's a guessing game. We try to work out who we used to be together. And how do we go about that? By asking each other questions, of course. And what if we don't know the answers to a question? I don't know about you, but I don't know shit about myself. Well, get creative. There's nothing stopping us from lying. Isn't there? I'm gonna go first. Get ready. I've been thinking this one up for days. If you were a piece of cutlery, what would you be? What kind of a question is that? Trust the process, my newfound friend. Ugh. If you ask me, I'd say I'm kind of like a spoon. But what kind of spoon? A little spoon? A big spoon? Because big spoons are unacceptable. One of those spoons with the forks in them? A spork. A chilled, laid-back spoon. The kind of spoon that you put in the sink wrong, and the tap sprays it at you. And I'd bet it'd be pretty good at spooning. Pretty good for spooning too. 5012, he's prickly AF. He's got to be a fork guy if I've ever seen one. What about you? 0213. I guess a spoon too. I'd be the knife. Better watch out, I'll get you. Ooh, so you have a darker side to you. If you get on my bad side, for sure, I can feel it in my bones. Maybe I was secretly a crime boss. Or a secret agent. Or a mass murderer. Maybe that's why you're so obsessed with organ trafficking. Or organ harvesting. How scary, Kia! 5012, come save me! That's way scarier than anything I'm saying. I gave myself the shivers. Let's move on from cutlery. It's your turn. Hit me with it. Well, okay, I have something. You have 1 day left to live. What are you spending your day doing? Didn't 5012 tell you we're already dead? Oh, I didn't realize we had Mr. Obvious in the chat with us. It's a hypothetical question. Good question, but I really don't know. It's hard to imagine all the things to do in the world while not remembering the world at all. Think harder. Maybe I've already completed my last mission or whatever. I bet I was the kind of person to have like 3-page long bucket list full of crazy shit. And I did it all. Here I was expecting something wild. I'd spend it with you. The person you met 15 minutes ago. Fine. If I think of something else, I'll let you know. I'll flip it back to you then. What would you do? I think I'd rob a bank. I don't think I'd do anything. I want to ride a Ferris wheel. Something crazy. Jump out of a plane. Ooh. Art? That's exciting. What has happened there? I'm excited to see it. I don't think I'd do anything. I'd want to ride a Ferris wheel. That sounds cute. Watch the sky, the people, feel the breeze, and just simply be. That's a little deeper than I was expecting, I'll admit. But it does sound peaceful, I'll give you that. Can I join you for the ride? Are you asking to... Are you asking to ride me or the Ferris wheel? Yes! That's hilarious. I love the writing in this game so much. Let me... Oh, wow! The shrimp. That is so pretty! Thank you so much! If you have social media at all, you should let me know so I can repost this, because that is super pretty. Thank you. Either Twitter or Blue Sky. If you don't, I also understand if you don't want to use Twitter for art anymore, because Twitter and art is kind of shady now. I kind of can't leave, but I fully understand and support why people are. Cool. I need to... Oops. I might not remember anything about being human, but I don't think they let you do that on a Ferris wheel. Man. Don't you think it's kind of weird? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. I don't remember who I was or what I was like, but I can remember the feeling of the sun on my skin. Oh god, another ad break. Ad breaks are so useless, man. Another ad break starting in 52 seconds. My favorite part about ads is that the last month that I did a lot of streaming, I earned like 52 cents from the ads. They're every 30 minutes or something like that. So I can get rid of the pre-roll. But because pre-roll sucks. Nothing's worse than coming into a stream to try and check someone out to see if you want to watch them and get stuck in 3 minutes worth of ads. The ads are so useless. Yet I've never seen it before. Yeah, it's a bit fucking weird. I guess we'll get used to it. It's confusing me a lot. And Mr. Grumpy hasn't explained anything to me yet. I can kind of picture what a Grim Reaper is, but I also have no damn clue. 5012 told me we agreed to have this done to us. Oh, you also don't remember Rowan. Sad. Seems a little suspect to me. I mean, if they get rid of our memories, they can tell us anything, right? You think they're lying to us? It's possible, right? And you don't think they're watching this app, watching you talk about how you think they're being shady? You don't think they've got eyes on this? I don't know if I'm alive or dead or somewhere in between, but I'm breathing, so that has to count for something. And if I was dead, I wouldn't have gotten to meet you. He is such a flirt. Uh-oh. Huh? I've got another one. Another what? Another question? Another question. Welcome back from ad break. Scared the crap out of me. You see this word here? Scent. I do indeed see the word there, yes. I am a sucker for grumpy, dumb, and flirty. It's like, I really, really like Leos from the Divine Speaker because he's not like unintelligent. He's just very narrow in like his worldview, but he's so goofy while also being the grumpiest and rudest of all the characters, and I love him so much. And then like who I made there was Ilrin, and he is just a flirty idiot. I love the dumbass flirts. They're just so fun. I'm really liking, going into Willow Mist, I knew that that Florian was going to be a favorite, but then I met Eden and he was just so funny with his flirtation that he's an immediate interest. And they're the kind, flirty people are the kind of people that I would want absolutely nothing to do with in real life because they're just annoying. But like something about like the fictional flirts, they're just so funny to me and I really want to mess with them. Same with the grumpy characters, like I want nothing more than to bully 5012. Really, really get under his skin. Is the S or the C silent? Oh my god, I wish you didn't point that out. This fucking ad. Men like manly stuff, such as other men. I think it's the C. I have no idea and it's going to bother me forever. Although it could be the S because scent and scent. It's pronounced exactly the same way whether it has the S in the front or not. Maybe it's the S that's silent. Right? It's been all I'm thinking about for days. If humans are so smart, they should have just spelled it scent or scent. Are these questions really supposed to help us work out who we are, by the way? Meet me upstairs in my office immediately. Oh shit! Hello, handsome! Since when have you been here? Do not dawdle. The matter is urgent and I do not like to be kept waiting. I am signing off now. Not cool, man, not cool. Upstairs? I didn't even know there was an upstairs. Can't believe he was hiding in here. I was not hiding. Still here! Have you been here from the start? Yeah, have you? I think he's really gone now. I wonder what this is about. He's been watching you think that, talk about how shady he is. And also how hot he is. We're obviously being sent on some cool Reaper mission. I think we're about to get fired. Can we even be fired? Out of a cannon, maybe. It's a job of dead people. I don't think we should keep him waiting. Plus, the quicker we go, the quicker we both get to realize how gorgeous the other person is. Okay, that I can get behind. Anyway, I bet I'll beat you there. A little childish, But I can't turn down a challenge. It's one of my problems. Last one there's a rotten Reaper? I love this line in the first one. So when they're headed to the festival in Beyond the Bet, Sunshine runs down the stairs and calls back, last one's there, a rotten egg. And Casper is just incredibly offended. He's just like, I am not a rotten egg. I'm zooming already. Oh, wait, I should have chosen the eat dirt one. Ooh. Oh, that was cute. Loading screens is something that I really want to do in my games, but I have, like, no purpose to. These backgrounds are so pretty. Whee! This is such a unique thing for... We can run. Whee! Zoom. What else are in the controls? Okay. It would probably be... Oh, not Heat 5012 waiting. There will always be time to explore later. That's just rude. Damn it. So this particular background... Oh, look at that. That's cool. I would love to see all the like individual little elements that she's done in this. So this particular background is done by Sade, who is the background artist for Willow Mist and also my background artist for Moonflower. Her work is incredible. Oh, little billiards table. Oh, there's even collision on it. That's so cool. Honestly, the things that Gabby can do in programming is just absolutely incredible. Someone's left their pizza behind. Plushies! No! I don't care about keeping fight. Why is there so much meat? Never mind the Reaper that collects tissues. Someone's the meat man. Do we have to go up there? Is that the upstairs, the elevator? Wow. Just this must, like... It's no wonder she's been working on this for so long, because this is so detailed. There's so much stuff. I want to zoom in on it all and just have a look. Seriously, Sade is absolutely amazing. You press the elevator button and the doors open up. But none of the buttons inside work. Seems like you're stuck with the staircase for now. Oh, is that what that is? Does Casper not like... elevators just because of the, like, him trying to use one to take out Sunshine? Or is there something about the elevators in the Underworld? Because that'd be pretty funny. They're like possessed or something like that. Yeah. You approach what you can only assume is the door to 5012's office. Knock on the door. Hello? Is this a white room? Did I win? Come in. You were sure you didn't know 5012 very well, but you were equally sure this room was exactly his vibe. Oh, I want to look at everything. What the fuck is those scales in the back there? And those different timed clocks? I I need someone to do a meme draw of 5012 in the Always Sunny red string board. Because that's exactly what that just put that board back there, it reminded me of. Whee! Where's my kind of control? It even makes a sound! That's funny. The sleek atmosphere where every single thing had a place. Even dust was afraid to settle in there. Oh, I wish. I wish. I hate dust. I've been moving and oh my god, is everything dusty as hell. So if you have been following along with my like little moving saga thing, I moved from upstairs, which is the room I've been in for like 20 years, to downstairs, which was my dad's TV room, but he's in hospital after having a stroke and he can't, even if he, like, we're not sure if he'll ever come home, but if he does, he won't be able to use the stairs. So we decided to clear my, like, switch my room, me come downstairs to this bigger room and free up my room for in case he does. And then we have an extra room in the house that he's able to use. So I've been in the process of like cleaning and moving, and I've had to order a bunch of new furniture and stuff to fit down here. And I am broke as hell right now because everything is so fucking expensive and my credit card is crying. But I've got most of everything done now. Like I need to build another cabinet. And then finish like the transition of the stuff that's come out of here, finding somewhere else to put it. But my mattress got delivered tomorrow, so I slept down here for the first time last night. So that's really exciting. But the dust that has settled over like everything in my upstairs room is insane. And I'm asthmatic as well, so like I have had the worst time when it comes to like breathing lately because just everything is dusty and I have been sneezing like a motherfucker and I'm tired of it. That talking about sneezing makes me want to sneeze. The moral of the story is I hate dust. Dust sucks. It was all so neat and organized. It almost looked unused. And was that a bunch of awards on his shelf? Of course it was. You're late. What? I came straight here though. It was race. Let me get this straight. You decided that, despite this being a workplace, you two should race through the halls without a care for anyone else in the building. I mean, when you put it like that. You disappoint me, Oath 213. Sorry. This is not your playground, nor are any of us your friends. We are colleagues with an important job to do. There was literally no one else around, bruh. Calm your farm. How was I meant to know there were rules about running in the hallways? You didn't tell me. I didn't think it was necessary. For once, I'll admit I was wrong. Apparently, you require the obvious being spelt out to you. I just didn't want to lose our bet. Call it a competitive streak, I guess, but that's my bad. A bet? For some reason, I'm not surprised. It's just a bit of fun. It's always the troublesome ones making bets in competitions where they are not needed. Whoa, hello. Sir, aren't you bright? He comes in like a witch's hat. Hello, sir. Oh. Hello, hello. I hope you didn't miss me too much, 5012. You see a tall man with dark hair and a streak of yellow prowl into the room, a smile on his face. He has the carefree look of someone who never rushes anywhere on his face. Reaper's allowed to get married? And the loser shows his face. You wound me. 0213. 0204. You're even later than your teammate. If you're having trouble navigating the building, then please work on that in your own time. Me? Lost? No way. Totally unrelated. Have you guys tried that claw machine in the lobby? It's totally rigged. I very clearly remember telling you to make your way here immediately. You got distracted playing games? Whoops. Tee. What about our race? Double oopsie? 0204. Please follow your instructions next time, or there won't be a next time after that. Yeah, gotcha, boss. I'm not your... So, we're all gathered up in your office. Nice office, by the way. But what are we actually doing? Is this where you harvest the rest of our organs? If we wanted your organs, you wouldn't be walking around. It would be no struggle for me at all to take anything and everything I wanted from either of you. Is it getting hot in here or what? Phew! And you are here to learn about this organization and your place in it, as well as what is required of one of your station. Do you understand, or do you need me to speak slower for you? I mean, I wouldn't mind listening to you talk in slow motion if you're offering. I am going to elect to ignore that. Couldn't you have told us all this earlier? I could have, yes, but I didn't want to. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh. Unfortunately, the task has fallen to me. Man, you really hate us, don't you? Hate? 0204, you shouldn't assume I feel so strongly about you. I neither hate nor like you. I am indifferent towards you, and my time could be better spent on anything else. I will resume my search for a more suitable senior member for the unit after this meeting has adjourned. He's just trying to get out of work. For the workaholic, that's something. You're our senior member? Again, you could have said that before. Temporarily, while I look for someone else to be placed in my position. Yes. Why temporarily? You don't think we'd make a good trio? I cannot think of anything worse than leading a team, let alone a team of two delinquents who think racing through the lobby is a good idea. Have you ever thought, 5012, that might be exactly what you need? The universe is telling you to lighten up, little bro. Firstly, I am not your friend. Do not call me bro. Secondly, if you could please refrain from speaking, then we can get this over and done with. I hear things usually come in threes. Good things and bad things. The same applies to you, 0213. If the two of you keep your mouths shut, the general IQ of the room will increase tenfold. Wow. Wow. Good. Now, where was I? Oh, good. Now, where was I? I always try to do, like, voices and things like that for each character to try and make them a little bit more distinct with each other, because visual novels in particular, you're talking, like, 100% of the time, pretty much. And it can get very confusing of who I'm actually reading when everything sounds the same. But then there's me and my voice, and I am not capable of doing anything else. If there's one thing I am not, it is a voice actor. Ooh, hydrate. I'm trying to match as best as I can the kind of almost speech pattern of what we have. And what we have with 5012. Little there. Again, it's not something I'm very good at though. He's very deliberate in the way that he speaks. I am laughing because I have just seen what Gabby has tweeted, who's one of the 2.5 Studios devs, in a screenshot of a little something that I sent her earlier today, which is the completed voice lines for A Date with Death 1. And I may have a little something to show with that before it goes out. So you should definitely come back in a couple of days or whenever it's due to come out. I don't actually know just yet, but it'll be soon. What's that? I spy indeed. But yeah, I will be streaming Beyond the Bet. I think I'm going to skip past all of the original game because I have played through it once and I haven't actually done Beyond the Bet yet. Like, I've skipped over all the text chats. I've only really done the voice, like the voice stuff. So a lot of that stuff is still brand new to me. So I'll play through aiming for the metamorphosis ending, but with the voice acting. And like, I'm assuming it's extremely well known that Jonah Scott is the voice actor for is the voice actor for Casper. He has done a phenomenal job. He is like exactly like extremely tuned in to the to Casper as a character and his development, and his voice is just absolutely perfect. There's gonna be a lot of opinions, I'm sure, because it has been unvoiced for so long. Like, that is a very common thought. Thought he'd have a high voice, but the fact that he does have a low voice, when he reaches those moments where he is exceptionally baby girl, he does get higher, and that kind of shyness and one of the most common questions is, does he whimper? The answer is yes. And those moments are a lot more impactful. The fact that he does have a deeper voice. Jonah also has one of my favorite voices ever of like all time. So like I adore his voice always. But yeah, I personally can't even imagine Casper with any other voice, probably because I've known from the beginning that he was designed with Jonah in mind, based off of Leos, well, partially at least, starting blocks of Leos from Divine Speaker, which Luke Jonah also voiced, and a lot of people also thought he'd be British. I'm not sure where that came from, but we've actually been very careful to go away from that because it's not at all what the devs have had in their minds. But that one's always fascinated me. The British, I don't know where the British has come from. I suppose it's because he has more of that kind of he almost has that attitude that's a little bit. He could come from aristocracy, I think. I think that is where that kind of comes from. But I don't know. Hopefully people like it. I'm sure everyone will. Bad endings, though, I am really, really tempted. Like, when we were doing our testing, I had the mods of the server in with me, and I'm about to start an ad break. Or did it... No. Did it just end? Is it about... Oh, yeah, it's starting soon. I dropped one of our mods, Ray, straight into ending 7 when I was testing the other day. And surprise! Bad end. I will eventually do all of the endings, but I do like making players cry. I don't particularly like bad endings myself, but I do like them as a creator, and I like being able to invoke emotion in people. That means you've done a good job. If people care about your bad ends, then you've created something that is emotionally evocative to someone. Oh, it did work. It's just very slow over there. For real though, the bad ending voice acting is so incredible. It is so, like, emotion is really where Jonah kind of flexes. He's so good at it. It's very difficult to make me cry. And both of the bad endings I've had to edit and record with him have made me blubber. Like, it's, you know, editing through tears kind of thing. They're very emotional and superbly performed. I would absolutely recommend at least watching someone who is going to, like, who gets the bad ending.
You are the Grim Reapers of the 29th Station, located in the Reaper Association District of the Underworld, or the RAD.
Ooh, hey, there's rollback on this. Heh.
Your silence lasted a whole 30 seconds. A new record for you, I assume. Do you have such little control over yourself, 0204?
Come on. How am I meant to contain myself at a time like this? When this place is just so rad.
Okay, that's actually pretty funny. That is likely the least funny joke I have heard in my entire existence. I have known some incredibly unfunny people. Bravo, 0204. I live to impress.
I seriously doubt that this game will get voice acting just because of how big it is and how many characters there are. When you've only got one character to voice, it's a lot easier, and even that has taken over a year. But I would really love to know who they would cast for these characters. I love to be able to play, like voice acting to me brings such a life to things. It also means I don't have to read everything out loud. But it brings such an extra depth to who the characters are. And I'm such a character focused person in that I want as much life and uniqueness to characters as possible. It's like, I'm not usually the kind of person who plays, like, say, a visual novel that doesn't have a distinct main character. And I'm not usually a fan of chat sims either. A Date with Death is very unique in the fact that I actually do really like it. Obviously, the writing and the humor is exactly my brand, but I do really like how distinctive even a finger quote blank protagonist is. Sunshine still feels very central and important and distinctive, even though it's a player player customized character. I do miss seeing that character in the CGs and things like that, but I think they've done a very, very good job of making that character feel like it is distinctive in the world. And I think a lot of that is through the fact that I just really like this, like the writing style. And Emma is incredibly funny. and like doing such a good job. Thank you so much for the follow. Onions, that's a cool name.
You are a stain on our already dirty organization.
I'm glad to have left a mark.
Enough. My expectations for you were low, but you have still somehow disappointed me. I suggest you learn quickly, 0204, lest you bring down your teammate with you. Now, your unit will be responsible for the collection of souls from the mortal realm and guidance of the deceased to their respective afterlives, as is, historically, the primary purpose of our kind. This is your role, to help maintain the balance of life and death across all of humanity.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Huh, it actually sounds pretty important.
All Reapers are to undergo a training period to ensure they have the skills needed to be deployed into the mortal realm. There are rules our kind must follow in order to exist, which you will be required to pick up quickly. You do seem like a rules kind of guy. Rules exist for a reason. Now, I have also been told I must mention that our kind as a whole are currently undergoing extreme organizational reforms. What does that mean? The previous leaders of our organization have been forcibly removed from their roles.
What? Who were the... I wonder if we'll actually see more about the leaders or if they've just been, you know, sparted off a cliff.
Wait, did we miss a whole Reaper revolution? Yes, something like that. After some disturbing information came to light, riots and unrest quickly formed in the streets of the Underworld. Through it, they spread words of the misdeeds and lies that our previous leaders had been hiding.
So what, all the old leaders just got the boot?
No, not all of them. Most of them.
So what happened in the end?
The leaders of the rebellion dealt with them personally.
Oh shit, they totally killed them! Okay. I am suddenly picturing 5012 and Casper just going through the halls like fucking Anakin Skywalker and the younglings. And now you all die. Goodbye!
Previously, the board was composed of anonymous members, but it is now open to members of all stations.
So, are you on this important board?
No.
Damn. I was hoping we could have bent the rules a little with you on our side.
If you are looking for someone to approve of your terrible actions, then look elsewhere, perhaps in the mirror.
What did the old board do that was so bad, by the way?
Yeah, tell us already. You can't just hint at drama and then not give us any crumbs. This is not a piece of gossip to be passed around. It is people's entire existence you're being amused by.
Hey, look, I just want to make sure we're not repeating the past here.
Fine. It is common knowledge now that Reapers were once humans, but that was not always so. Human souls were taken against their will and turned into our kind, and our origins were all a lie. Our leaders knew the truth. Some of them even first developed the procedure to transform a human into a Grim Reaper. Damn, you're all majorly lied to. Correct. We were created to be mindless servants who could work forever without a single complaint. For those of us who spent our lives dedicated to our roles, it was like a kick in the teeth. And those who expressed an attachment to the mortal realm or claimed they were once humans themselves were terminated. And by that you mean they were gotten rid of. That's so harsh. Harsh, perhaps, but at the time it was what many of us believed was just. How could that be just? It's literally killing people. Again. The cycle of life and death is more important than one individual deviant.
Ooh. Hey there. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm not used to that. That's exciting. Thank you. Welcome. We are playing A Date with Death 2 demo. Hang on. Let me see if I can. I'm not. Did that work? Yay! Did you just finish it yourself? Yay! For our raiders, if you have never chapter 1.5, chapter 2. Nice. It's 3 days, but it's pretty long for a demo. They're 2.5 studios do some pretty chunky demos. If you're unfamiliar with my channel, though, I am Kokulu, or CL, and I am a bard and game developer. And while I'm not working on this game, I am working on the voice acting for the first game. And I also make my own visual novels as well. So welcome in, and I hope you enjoy watching again what you've just played. Do you have a favorite so far of the between the two love interests? Thank you for the follow. Wow, there's so many. Penguin boy. Penguin. I can't see Penguin anymore without thinking about that bloody Benedict Cumberbatch documentary where he calls them penguins. That's the only way I've ever spelt penguin ever since then. Penguin. If they threaten that cycle, then they must be dealt with swiftly. We were literally just talking about the bad ending too. Because if you're around Twitter, you will see that one of the developers, Gabby, have posted the little thing that I sent her, which is the completed voice lines. So, voice acting soon. I'm so excited for people to hear it, though. I've been working on it for so long.
If they threaten that cycle, then they must be dealt with swiftly.
I'm excited to get into 5012's like history and backstory, and I think he's not as bad as like, I mean, he's for the first games he's literally just doing his job and believing in it, that his job is what he should be doing and that he's in the right. But he's so easy to persuade to like hold, like through when they find the information with the book that they used to be human, he stops and he reads it. He uses every excuse possible to delay, and I find it very interesting. I think he's going to be a very complex character through this, so I'm really excited to see what exactly his deal is and how much like compacted. I mean, he's essentially spent however long he's been a Reaper. I have no idea. Ending 9, they don't merge or anything, do they? They just convince him that they were once human. God, I've been through it so many times and I can't remember. It's all blurred together for me now. I've been through it so many times that it's all just one mush of a storyline. I'm not sure what they've like. I think the storyline for Casper and Sunshine will be kind of purposely vague from the developers. I think they won't want to put an actual like this is what they are on it, because what they are is going to be completely personal to each person's playthrough, even going through each ending where they have somewhere that they end up. So we know that they've participated in the rebellion in this one, but the specifics of what they are together and within world, I think they're going to leave up to the player completely.
What I think on the matter is of no importance.
Yes.
If our boss wants to kill anyone who puts a foot out of place, then I think that's kind of important. I am not your boss. I am a senior Reaper, but I am not here to rule over you.
Kind of has a point, though.
No.
I like how many of his lines are just no. And because I am so chronically online, every time he says it, I get that image of the buddy, what is it? Bugs Bunny doing that no.
I've heard this a lot.
Yeah. What trouble they could get into.
I do not believe that termination is the correct procedure, and it is no longer used.
Phew!
I thought I was some hot water for a second. Do not worry, 0204. I am sure far worse punishment can be organized for you, if that is what you desire. Maybe I'll pass on that. How did all this come to light, anyway?
I feel like I would probably be okay within the like context of following the rules, because I'm a rules people. I want to operate in specific parameters that are very clearly laid out. But I also have ADHD and crippling anxiety. So actually doing the thing is not always like possible, but I will always try and follow the rules of something.
A certain Reaper and his incredibly terrible mortal lover learned the truth about it. They spread the word, and before long had created their own revolution.
Whoa, a human lover? Was that allowed?
No. No.
No. Absolutely not.
And before you get any ideas, it is still not allowed.
I have no ideas. How about seniors? Wait, that sounds wrong. Senior Reapers. Wait, go back. I missed that.
I do not put much stock in the idea of luck, but I believe those two had plenty of it. He would have been terminated if our organization knew what he was doing.
Wait a sec.
This is totally a forbidden love thing, isn't it? The one destined to die, the one destined to take their soul. Moving on. Much has changed here since the old board members were disposed of. The entire RAD is in chaos. We lost much of our workforce, and souls are falling in between the cracks. In between. And now, we're giving people the choice to become a Grim Reaper or not. Our numbers are increasing more slowly than ever.
I want to know, like, they comment on the fact that Sunshine Soul is kind of rarer, and that it's not that common to find a light soul. So how common actually is it? How many Reapers are there? And now that there's choices, how many are actually saying, nah, don't want that? But here's a question. Is there anything that I can do here? No, there's nothing fun here. If you personally were offered the chance, Afterlife or Reaper, what would you choose? Would you take the risk and become a Reaper? Or would you just want to pass on to whatever afterlife you were destined to go to? So you're super thankful to the two of us then?
No, I am not. Perhaps if you were more competent, then I'd have something to be thankful for. Rude. I have far, far more important matters to attend to than the two of you. So now that you understand that your training will begin in the coming days, a new Senior Reaper will be assigned to you, and our organization is facing large changes, I believe that is all.
Wait, can I ask a question? Can I touch your boob?
If you must.
We were really humans before? Like, for real, for real?
Did I mention I dislike repeating myself? Yes. Every Reaper you meet once lived a mortal life.
Even you?
I am no different in that regard. So, aren't you at all curious about who you were before the whole Reaper shtick? I have been here a long time, 0204. Whoever I was then is not who I am now. So not even a tiny bit curious? Tomorrow you will begin training as a unit. Do we get to do fun group activities? Will you be there? I can only hope not. As I've repeated, against my will, many times now, I have important work to be doing. And we're not important? No, you are not. Wow. Weren't you just saying you needed more Grim Reapers? What's more important than the two of us? Competent Grim Reapers. How can you know if we're competent or not yet? We just met like 2 seconds ago. What he said? Call it a hunch. Thought you'd care more about actual data and shit, not hunches. When you have lived as long as I have, trust me, you will be able to see patterns. The two of you are troublemakers. There's been many like you before, and there will be many more in the future, I'm sure. That is all. You may leave now. Yeah, all business and no party with you. The door is that way. See ya tomorrow, Mr. Bossman. I am not. It was nice meeting you in person, 0312. Let's hang out again soon, okay? With that, you watch him practically skip out of the room. You pause for a moment, watching him go. Is there something you need? 0213? Plenty, actually. No, not really. Just take it in the sights. I have no idea what options actually lead to what. The routes, they've said on the Discord that the routes will be points-based, which makes sense because most of their games are. All of their games are. I have no idea what choices are, like, aligned with what character. Is that working? God. I keep looking over it, like, to check on the YouTube stream, and it is just so stupid with that with the vertical shorts version of it. Like, that just does not work. Does not work. It's curious though. So much is changing in the streaming I lost the word. Environment? That's not the word I'm looking for, but it's good enough. Industry? Everything changes so quickly, but there's a lot that the platforms are doing kind of behind the scenes a little bit. To get extra, like, features and functionality and things like that, which is good. Plenty, actually. Then file a report. Will you read it? No. I love him, Your Honor. I think I should keep it to myself then. A fantastic idea. All right. Oh, I forgot to mention, but we have little need for sleep compared to humans. We haven't seen it in this run yet, but the complaint box is hilarious. I really love the concept of that. And I would like to file my own complaints in it. However, you will likely still be exhausted. Do try to sleep tonight. Are you worried about me? I simply don't want you to cause any more trouble than you already have. How have I caused any trouble? Good night, 5012. He doesn't even look at you as you leave. Rude. Look at me! Look at this! Oh, that was probably the worst Fizzerolli in the history of Fizzerolli. You find your way back to your room quickly. Feeling that exhaustion 5012 mentioned you might feel soon. He needs a name. I don't like numbers. The numbers are... they don't roll off the tongue. You bundle yourself up in bed, staring out at the vast world that is now your home, and dream of a life you've now forgotten. Tomorrow was looking to be a big day. Woohoo! 2 hours, 45 minutes, and I've only gotten through one day. Yay! For some reason, you were expecting sunlight. I need to hang on. I need to take my jumper off. I've just gotten really warm. Ooh, stripping on stream. That would be funny. Maybe we'll get to see some of those kinds of things through. If they're around for revolutionary things, then maybe they'll have some kind of little Easter eggs hidden around for Casper and Sunshine. I don't know. I don't know. I can see Casper putting in random complaints about 5012 ignoring his phone calls or, like, not letting him in the building, closing his windows. Like, why do you lock your windows? Why does he always use windows? "5012 complaining about Casper. He always comes in the window. I am not edgy. I am a grim reaper mortal. I've been posting some... Excuse me. I've been posting some voice previews in the 2.5 Studios Discord. So in the Date with Death channel, there's quite a few little little samples through the through the Discord channel of some of my favorite Casper lines.
I think that was one of the ones that I posted. We get super low with that I am death. And it's one of those like kind of rib rattling kind of like low. I love that line a lot. It's so dumb. Why was that anyway? You can probably find them in the Discord by, I think I have Discord exclusive VA preview in the text of each one of them. But if you're a patron and on the beta tier, there is a beta version of A Date with Death that has almost all of the Casper lines in it as well. So there is a beta version of A Date with Death 1 on Patreon that has nice. I miss commissions. I used to get so many commissions, and then I started my studio and became self-employed, and now I can only buy things if they're like business expenses. So I haven't had any personal commissions really in like the last 4 years. I miss art. I really want to get more like commission things. Like I want to upgrade my bard a little bit, but so that'll probably be the next like non-studio art thing I do, even though I can still claim it as a business expense because it is a business expense, but I have to be able to afford it first. I really want to get a like my bard rigged. Like I'd like to upgrade. My goal for the channel is to be able to do enough to afford to be able to get the design updated and then get like an actual proper rigged VTuber. There's lots of little tweaks that I'd really like to make on her, keeping her the same overall, but and then I've been playing Dragon Age again, and Dragon Age is like my absolute favorite thing in the world, and I really want to get like a tarot commission for each of my protagonists, and then like, you know, ship art with their like the protagonist and like their main love interest kind of things. I just I miss art, and I love Dragon Age so much, even though Origins is being shit to me right now, because of course it is. It's Dragon Age Origins. Keeps crashing in Ozima and it is driving me insane. You have 16 commissions to finish. Is that what you mean? Or just 15, just 16 art pieces? That's a lot. I wish you luck. Where was that anyway? In the human world, did you wake up to sunlight each and every morning? It's easy to get to fall into fan art. There's such pretty designs around. That sounded a little exhausting. I rarely see the sun. I work at night. It is 1 a.m. at the moment. Yeah, I really like character design, although I cannot art myself at all. Like, any artist who has worked with me knows that even my stick figures are hard to decipher. But I really love character design. It's getting harder at the moment though, because it's getting harder and harder to collect references that are actually human-made, and harder to tell them apart now. And that's really, really, really bothering me. Because I only ever want to interact with human-made things. Art is human. You sit up, blurry-eyed, as the room, your room, comes into focus around you. Yeah. I've been 11 weeks now I've been playing Dragon Age Origins again. It's the game that made me want to become a developer in the first place. I hadn't forgotten, I think I'd more wiped it from my memory how difficult of a game Origins is, because it's old as fuck. I was 16 when it came out, and it's 16 years old. It doesn't play very well anymore. And it keeps crashing on me, and it's driving me insane, but God, I love that game so much. I am always down to talk about Dragon Age because I love it so much. I have... We've just started day 2. I haven't gotten to bully him all that much yet. I actually have a Dragon Age tattoo of like the Hala on my arm. It was a little disorienting. The room was fine, cozy even, but it didn't feel like yours. I'm kind of going through that at the moment with my move. Like I slept down here in my new room for the first time, and it's like I feel like I'm at someone else's house. Like this isn't my room. But it is. I just need to get used to it now. Not yet, at least. I need to find somewhere to put my Inquisition map that came with the collector's edition. Well, one of the collector's editions. I don't have like the big fancy one, but it was what I could get here. We don't really get the big fancy things released here. None of my surfaces will really take it though. Something to ponder. I did get the rook chest though, like the coffer. Gabby and Emma bought it for me for Christmas and I nearly cried, and it's so pretty. I love Dragon Age. You think back to yesterday. What a day. Oh, see, now I've got myself started. Floodgates opened. This has all been a trap. We were talking about Dragon Age now. 5012. Must have been right about the whole sleep thing, considering you don't recall much after your head hit the pillow. A quick glance at the window did nothing to help you determine how much time had passed while you were asleep either. Looks like it's your time to shine, Eye Reaper. Ooh. I saw someone in the Discord say that the game flashbangs you, and I understand now. It's like white mode on social media. Claw machine is rigged. Needs Senior Reaper, capacity for 2. Do we have anything extra in here? No. Yeah, that's a good point actually. You're awake now. Player 1 requesting communication. Fire! I love my little fire Ezekiel. I repeat. Player 1 requesting communication.
God damn. I wanted to be player 1. I suppose being P2 to your P1 isn't so bad. Unless we have to give up P1 to 5012. No way. That guy gave me P3 or P4. Or just not a player at all, please. Poor 5012. He's not that bad, is he? Are we talking about different 5012s or something? It's just so much easier to call him 5012. Or numbers. Let's call him numbers. I can feel Ray dying inside. Numbers is the objectively correct thing to call him. Tall, grouchy, hates us. Hate seems like a strong word. He's kind of funny. He's kind of funny. Never once has he cheated on his wife. Sorry. I just got sleeper agent for Epic the Musical. What the? You know what? Sure. Spoil guy. How'd you sleep? Someone salty. Honestly, best sleep of my fucking life. Felt like someone knocked me the fuck out. Did they? I don't think so. You don't think so? Your Honor, upon quick inspection of my room, I report there are no signs of a struggle. The only thing out of place are the sheets on my surprisingly comfortable bed. Phew, I thought 5012 might have come back for you. Oh my god. Hope he wasn't watching me sleep. Kya? Kya? 5012 watching me sleep. Oh my god, my heart can't take it. I'm grossing myself out now. Oh, by the way, while you were busy snoozing without me, I had a wander around the building. And I've made a very important observation. Go on, ask me about it. Oh? What if I don't wanna? I want to bully him. Come on, you totally do. It's super interesting. It better be. Go on then. Everyone here is hot. Like on fire or? No, not on fire. I mean, maybe some of them are. I don't know. The cats, definitely. Fire cat? I want to see more flame, baby. I've taken it upon myself to do a little early morning socializing. Woohoo, Mr. Shouty over here. Didn't peg you for an early riser. We can come back to the begging later. Or can we now? But my god, the other Reapers. Every single one is like model material. Hold that thought. We'll circle back to that in a bit. Oh, by the way, don't worry, 0213, you're the best looking of them all. It just got me thinking, is being hot a requirement to becoming a Reaper? It sure is. Did 5012 not tell you? That motherfucker.
Keeping secrets tucked up those big old sleeves of his. I say we roll them up so they all fall out. I'll take his left arm, I'll take the left arm and you take the right. Together we're unstoppable. Wahahaha. Oh, I don't know how to voice that. That's oddly threatening. Is that better? Very much so. Oh. 0213 is always looking after me. I'm just a little guy. my little Helium princess. Oh. Taking a step back to the pegging. Is this you admitting 5012 is hot? Yes. I have seen the error of my ways. Please disregard this conversation post-haste. Never. Oh. About becoming a Reaper. There has to be some specific requirements. Like, putting aside being hot. I doubt they offer it to every single person. I wonder if we get to pick new Reapers. 5012 didn't mention that yesterday. They probably have other people for that. We get the crappy Rookie Reaper jobs. That's surprisingly difficult to say. Crappy Rookie Reaper. Sounds pretty important. The whole cycle of life and death thing. Keeping balance and helping souls move on. I don't know, I feel like I could find purpose there. You gotta trust feelings like that. Your gut knows best. Right now my gut says hungry. There's a kitchen downstairs, you know. I gotta cook for myself too. Alas. I think we should all have a personal chef. And a maid. And a butler too. Bet 5012 does. Probably. What an asshole. I've been thinking. I'm either going to like where this is going, or I'm about to be broken up with before I even had a chance. Spare me the heartbreak. Ha! You wish. No, I was just thinking. Seems you still are. Have some patience, asswipe. Nah. Termination isn't a thing anymore, right? That's what 5012 said. So, we're allowed to be attached to the human world? No, he said that was still bad. I guess so? I don't know what there even is to be attached to. Well, we can talk about being humans before. Do you think we could just pick ourselves new names? Human names? Huh. You know, Numbers didn't say that was against the rules. We should do it. What even makes a good name? All I've heard is Numbers. It has to be cool if we're actually immortal. Imagine 1,000 years from now having to introduce yourself as... Wilbur. Yeah, okay, that'd be embarrassing. To be honest though, anything is way cooler than 0204. Literally the lamest combinations of numbers ever. Okay, I give up. Wow. You got any ideas? Well, I don't really know anything about human names. Neither. I say we treat this like anything else in life. try out shit until it feels good. I don't like the way he uses that winky face. Are we still talking about names? I'll leave that up to interpretation. I'm an innocent angel. Yeah, sure, you're doubtful / doubt. How about... Grunk. What? Grunk. Grunk? Now, is it right or is it right? The fuck? What are you even on right now? That's not a name. It sounds like a disease. Alright, I got the grunk again. Emma. Emma, where did this come from? I have questions. Questions, comments, concerns. Wow, way to shatter my dreams there. I really wanted that name. Really? No. Thank fuck. Oh, another ad break. If I had to call you drunk, a grunk, I think I'd go die a second time. We need something more, I don't know. Something that inspires fear into the hearts of humans, you know? Like Spud? Basil? Karen? That one's especially scary for some reason. Tallulah. Bubbles? King Alfred the Great. The Dark Abyss. I like how that one's bolded. Something I'm also guessing is that there's going to be some extra little... Oh, I bet there's going to be some extra little things to this one that'll be really funny. So the game will be releasing free for the base game, which is 7 days of a common route, and then 7 days per love interest route for a total of 21 total playable days. And then on release, similar to what the first A Date with Death did, there's going to be a release day DLC that adds some extra options and customizations and stuff like that. We're in an ad break. Nobody likes those, Twitch. Does anybody else find that ads do the opposite? It's like, I get so annoyed by how repetitive ads are that I never want to go near that product or company ever again. We're getting spammed on regular TV with Trivago ads, and fucking I will never touch that fucking website ever again because I am so goddamn sick of those ads. They are shitting me. King Alfred the Great. Okay, that sounds stupid. How is anyone meant to pick? There's literally endless possibilities. Maybe it'll come to us when we're ready. Don't tell me I'm gonna be 0204 forever. Please, cruel world, save me from this fate. He doesn't like his number. He doesn't like his glamour. Full of problems, this boy. Wait a second. I think I got it. Lay it on me, bestie. Pick a name. Okay. What are we gonna do? When I'm streaming, I always think I should use my bard name. But then whenever I have to read it out in dialogue, I get uncomfortable. I should really prepare. I should prepare an actual name. That's a good idea, actually. Because I often go by CL, which is just my first and middle initial in real life, as well as the Coco Lou. Because Coco Lou came from not being able to say my first and middle name as a child. So Courtney became Coco. And then my middle name became Lou or Louie. And now I've shortened it again to CL. Let's go CC. That's a good idea. It looks dumb there. Okay. So it doesn't look the greatest in text, but that's a good idea. Let's go with that. CC. How adorable. Yeah, you like it? It suits you. Maybe. That's a good point, it's not remembering the actual name. Co would probably have worked just as well, actually. Can I go back? Will it let you go? Nah, it's just going to scroll. Oh, no. Oh, I can. Let's go Co. Co. How adorable, yeah? You like it? It suits you. Very human sounding. Probably, I don't know. Adike. It just felt right. Kind of just sounds like me. I guess it's like carrying a little bit of humanity around with me. Why was that? Having a name, that is. It does feel kind of important. I mean, I get why they got rid of our names, but why not just give us new ones? Yeah, what's with the numbers? Oh, I know. It's because naming things are the worst. I can't spell. He's gonna kill you. Oh dear. Oh no. Oopsies. T. I bet it was 5012's idea and he can't spell. No. Hello. He feels like 5012 feels like the mods reading like a Discord channel, not really interacting, but having to watch everything that goes by just in case I need to step in, and being like, hey, listen here, you little shit.
Misinformation helps no one.
Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, that means so much to me. And now you don't have to watch the pesky ads.
Numbers were chosen as a representation of our race far before I came into existence.
Oh, hey! Yay! And emotes. I really want to get new emotes. I don't want to get new emotes until I have like fully finalized the the bard design. She won't change much, but like she's actually my second bard design though. I had one that was more based on me personally. Now she's the second one, but I really like emotes. I mean, it's gonna be expensive though. But I really like emotes. I really want to get more. I need to figure out better channel redeems as well. What you up to this fine day? He's a moderator. He's a mod. I'm monitoring this chat for any issues caused by either of you. Oh. Go! Yay!
So is this like stalking or something?
Hardly. I am a member of this chat room, a fact that it seems both of you would like to ignore. If you wish to have private conversations without me present, then make use of the one-on-one chat feature instead of bugging me with constant sounds of messages day in and day out. There's a direct message feature? Oh, actually, can we change our usernames on here? If it pleases you, there is a way, but I don't see any reason to change what you have now. You're such a pest! 5012 Discord mod. Everyone's always like, what would their jobs be in real life? Casper programmer, or in the blue mending, he's florist. Nice. 5012 Discord mod. Lying about your your number is against the rules. That's surprising. Oh, that's cute. I've got the little guy. I want purple. I do like the crow. The crow is really pretty. This little guy's cute though. What's that one from? That one's the... So I think that one is like a Casper's Glamour. Casper's Glamour from the webcomic, I think. That one's from the Amelie shirt. I think that one is the notebook from the Kickstarter last year. That one's just little guy. That one might be one of the Amelie keychains. Owen and Varys from something that wasn't used. Leos from the t-shirt? Unidentified sign. I don't know what that one's from. That one's from the group Halloween for TDS. This one is one of the Patreon arts for Ivan, I believe. That was actually done by my model artist, Natus. He's a little tentacle, and that one is a bit naughty. I think it's Ivan. I'm not sure. I don't quite remember. It's on Patreon, though. One of the exclusive arts. And I'm not sure where that little guy comes from. That's from Dreambound, but I'm not sure where that art comes from. You might be able to find it if you keyword search Natus, Natus. It's the same artist as has done my bard. I stole them from, well, not stole, but Gabby and Emma were a fan of their work, and then I started to commission them as well. Let's be a little guy, although I do really like that crow. That crow is really pretty. Natus, yes. Oh. That's unfortunate. Maybe they would have credited, I think. I don't know. Oh, it's under, we found under Ivan? Okay. Try Ivan then. There is so much amazing past artwork on the Patreon. I'm really excited now that the demo was out for this to see more of 5012 and oh right, I forgot about the username. Oh, god damn it, they did it again. Let me. Huh? Tequila cover. I could use that as a... That's not too far off what I've actually... Did I accidentally make Leos? Oh, fine. I went through this whole thing of I really wanted to change my channel name to like something like Bardic Tales or something like that that tied in more with the bard. So I could drop the covers because I don't just do covers anymore. But because when I started, I was only doing song covers. There's like the streaming came way later. I was doing like pre-recorded Let's Plays just on YouTube. I love Leos. Leos is from the Divine Speaker, the 2.5 Studios' very first game. I also did the audio editing for that, and that took us nearly 3 years. There was over 50 actors, like 15,000 voice lines or something like that. It was a time. And Jonah is also the voice actor for Leos. So I have been working with that man for a very long time. There we go. We should be... That worked. I have so much love for that game. I also can't really go back to it that readily because it was like so much time. I've been really careful with A Date with Death this time doing the voice acting that I didn't burn myself out on being able to actually play it. So I purposely haven't played any of the like the betas or anything like that. So all the chats are still new to me. I've only really done the call sections and anything that had the voice lines. I did a playthrough where I got ending 3 when it first came out. But like that was, when it first came out. I haven't played through Beyond the Bet yet because I remember what happened with TDS and I love it so much, but I just cannot get back to it. And TDS was my very first and also the last collaboration in that Ilrin is a character that I made through the Kickstarter, and he is still the best thing I have ever done. I love him so much. And Michael Kovac did such an incredible job of voicing him. He's literally perfect. I love him a lot. Ilrin means so much to me still, kind of the gateway into becoming a dev. Character creator, it's addictive. But then you need a story to go along with it, which is the difficult part. If you put in Casper or Sunshine as your username, 5012 has something to say about it. I can't remember if there are others. But those two, he has a response to. Confuse myself. That reminds me. He does happen to fit into what they needed for Varys. Originally he was meant to be like a street performer who was afraid of birds, but he had a bird that he used to like spy on people so he could rob them and stuff like that. He became something way better than and more amazing than I had like ever imagined he could be, and became so like integral with the. And I love the connection between I made him as like a crack ship between like for Leos. Make the pixels kiss, but I love so much more what they ended up doing with the stories and how they became more like family than anything else, who lovingly despise each other. I love their banter. Their banter sits right in that little Dragon Age heart of mine, in which I love the banter between Morrigan and Alistair specifically, like how she's mean to him and he tells her to go and die in a bush. Like that is like peak character interaction in my it just tickles the banter. I'm constantly trying to write like that myself, and I just cannot achieve it. I designed Ilrin to be someone who would piss Leos off. And he's perfect. And I love Ilrin and Varys together. They are my babies. I kind of forgot you were in this chat. Is the whole picking a human name thing okay? Or am I about to be am I about to be visited by the Reaper Police? Oh shit, are the Reaper Police a real thing? They are. Wee woo, wee woo. I really like the Reaper Police. What are they actually in the designs for them in the webcomic? They've got like helmets that have like animal ears on them. They kind of remind me of Daft Punk, but also kind of like I get like, has anyone ever watched Durara and Celty with her helmet? I'm making cat ears with my hands that you cannot see because I do not have a camera. I don't know. We could go back and try it. Let's have a look. Let's go back and see what he says. Oh, but I am not supposed to know what that name is. I mean, I do, but... Was there one for Jeremy as well? I am strongly in the anti-Jeremy camp. Not a fan. It's a fine name, but not a fan. What do you guys think? Sunshine! He does not approve. Why sunshine? Because I'm bright like the sun. Great. Another one. Your username is troubling, but acceptable. Okay. So, I like that I can go back. What was the other one? Trying whisper. There we go. Casper. Is there a problem with it? Why did you pick it? I think I heard it mentioned somewhere. Perhaps this is a punishment I am being sent to endure. Hey, thanks for the follow. Keep your kinks to yourself, man. Your username is adequate. Okay. What do we try next? I don't know if there's... Side face kills me. I love it. Is that how you split Jeremy? It is adequate. Okay, he has no reaction to that. So there's no Easter egg there. Let's see, did he... What was... Okay, spoilers if you haven't learned what... if you haven't gotten to... If you haven't gotten to the naming of the other guy. Penguin. Oh, can't do it! James says no. The other guy. Yeah, so game says no. And that will be so you can't have this, the the game will get confused if you have two usernames which are the same. Was there anything else? Right, let's just keep going. Emma's gonna hunt me down for calling him the other guy. Yeah, so they have that little pop-up, you can't. There was... I remember they had some issues with the coding through, like, double Casper as well. Like, if you had, like, you know, coincidentally named yourself Casper, it could sometimes get confused in the coding and not really know what Casper you were talking about. Wow, you have a very high opinion of me. That reminds me. I did kind of forget you were in this chat. Well, it is the group chat. Oops, pardon me. Ah, that's how you end it. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else that there were any Easter eggs with the naming. Those are the only two that I actively remember. But I have I have the memory of a pigeon. Very, very smooth. Are the Reaper Police real? In a way. As for your question, picking a human name is no longer against the rules, so you may refer to each other however you wish. Just do not expect me to follow suit. Wow. Phobic. Baccarat was? You're thinking, like, a name that he responds to? That would be interesting. I'm excited to see what they're actually going to have in terms of, like, little customizations things. They haven't revealed yet what the Kickstarter tiers are going to be. I'm sure they'll go through those as it gets closer. Do you not like the name I chose? Does my opinion on it matter to you? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does. Then it is fine. Oh, fine. Just fine. It suits you. But I will still not use it. It's going to be, like, the Kickstarter is going to be a race to that #1 backing spot. And for whatever those high tiers are, they went pretty quickly last time. So it's going to be... it's going to be fun to watch. I tried last time to maintain my #1 backer because I think I'd gotten #1 backer on both TDS and Dreambound. I think. But I definitely did on TDS. And I really wanted to, like, maintain that, but within, like, seconds, there were already dozens. They were funded in, like, 4 minutes or something like that for their last one. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. I can only answer for what they did last time. I'm not sure what they'll do this time. I don't have that information. There was certain merch tiers that I think you could, that were like unlimited, and then there was some of the bigger ones that only had like a set amount. I'm not sure though. I cannot remember. That is way too far away from my brain to be picking that kind of data back up. I would prepare for things to be limited, just because there's only so much that they're going to be able to have on hand or order and have the space for, and be capable of shipping out themselves, because it is just the two of them. So there will be some kind of limitation that they will have to impose at some point, just to make them physically capable of being able to do it. But I'm not sure what they're actually going, like how they're actually going to structure it. But I will not use it. You're a creature of habit, I see. Perhaps you will understand when you have had the chance to mature. Okay, Grandpa. If that day ever comes, which I am uncertain of. Traditions are traditions for a reason, and not all traditions deserve to be continued. Hang on, I have a mod thing. One second. Sorry, I saw a how often do they restock the official merch stores? Not all that often, but maybe because they're in a better, like they have an actual space dedicated to merch now in their home, they might be able to do it more often, but it's always limited to what they can physically do. Merch is like a side thing. So it takes time away from making their games to personally order, have stuff on hand, pack, ship. It's all them, like just the two of them. So they tend to be very limited in what they do with the merch, and very strategic in their merch, in their store openings, just because of what they can personally handle. So it's not very often, but hopefully it might get a little bit more frequent. So what I've just been dealing with there was a question in the developers Discord about one of the settings within this, which is something new to this kind of. So if you go into the gameplay, there's this option here for renderer, and it has the two different renderers, or it has auto. One of the problems that Ren'Py can sometimes deal with is it interacts badly with some graphics cards or like graphics updates, so that if you're getting screen glitches or like black screens or anything like that, you might need to switch the renderer to be more compatible with whatever your system is using. Ren'Py will pick its own one based on what it thinks is best for you, but you can manually change it, and that will sometimes fix some of the errors that people have. Currently, to get into that in A Date with Death and most Ren'Py games, it's Shift G. And you can get into it through this, which is automatically choose force the GL2 or force the angle to. But because that was such a common issue... Oh my god, did I just... Please tell me I did not just do that. It's okay, I'll have an autosave. I did. Okay, so I'm an idiot and I just accidentally exited out of the game. But that's fine, I have not been saving, but... Autosave will come to my rescue. It's in some capacity, I am sure. Well, they've got the new logo in this one. But yeah, so that autosave that one. If that ever does happen to you, you can always go into your save menu, go up to autosave, and then whatever your last one is, there'll be 6 of the most recent choices. Or, so Ren'Py autosaves in certain intervals, either like, I think one of them is time, one of them is clicks, and one of them is choices. So every time you hit a choice, it'll automatically do a quick save. So you can always go back to that choice, but because there are so many choices within A Date with Death, you've only got like six previous choices. So like, it's pretty much like the last 6 choices of a conversation, or you can do your manual saves with your numbers down the side. There's also quick save, but I never use quick save. Yeah, I like that. I like how the devs have thought about what presented themselves, like issues and that came up with a Date with Death, and have made so many improvements in how they did things this time. You can see with just how they've programmed this, just the fact that there's rollback and like the render and stuff, it's all so much smoother, and they've learned so much just from the experience of making A Date with Death. So you don't think we should be allowed to pick names? Incorrect. In the current climate, being able to make informed choices is important. However, wrong choices still exist. Laugh my ass off, listen to this guy. He's scared of change. I am not scared of change, 0204. Names are human,
as we once were, but we are no longer. To cling on to our previous lives is to cling on to something that no longer exists. Even putting that aside, names are intimate. They are not suitable for our line of work. What a cute mindset. When you finally call me by my name, it'll be so cute. Okay, I have no pure thoughts about that. He won't just call it. He'll call it. Do not hold your breath. Actually, do we even need to breathe? I mean, we're dead, right? Technically, no. Perhaps it is a reminder of our imperfect creation. Now, if the two of you are finished, we can get back to the important matters at hand. Weren't you just stopping by to not stalk us? I came to give you both a formal update. Wasting time watching you both spout nonsense was an unfortunate ramification.
Should we be scared?
Ooh, incoming transmission.
Did this exist before? You can't see my Reaper at all. Okay, wait a minute.
You also can't see half of...
I'll never get back to what I had before. Let's see. Tiny. There you go. I'm the Reaper now.
Don't...
Oh, okay. I really like that you can see the Reaper avatar in this. This is like, I think this is such an upgrade from the little one up in the corner from the first date with death. I always cut the A off the front because it's awkward to say our date with death when talking about it in a sentence. Kind of like how I dropped the V in Dragon Age Veilguard because I just don't like it. But I really like how your Reaper looks more tied into the conversation with the way that they've done the UI for this one. Like, I really enjoy that, especially seeing as how I've talked about being so character focused that it really helps to tie in that character to the world. Technically, it could be possible because it is just like they're just images, but with the variations, it would take so much programming and it would cost a lot more to make all the possible variations of everything. Like, it would be way, way too big of a scope and cost to be able to give expressions to your Reaper. Yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that they're completely customizable with different eyes, mouth, and all like the makeup and the hair and all that kind of thing that can be different, it will influence how a sprite behaves and looks. Like, you'd be able to do something like that, but the drawback of having customization is that you can't do as much with that character. So you can customize something, but then you can't really use it much or have it be dynamic without massively blowing the scope of that one character, which means you would have to cut back in other parts of the game to accommodate that. Especially seeing as this base game is free as well. So like you're also limited by the fact that everything you do costs, and with a free game in particular, you're relying on like the DLC sales and things like that. Economically, it is even less likely to be able to do something like that. It would be really cool though, and even if it was just like blinking, I think that would be really cool. But yeah, I'm gonna put my bard back now. It's not too, I mean, it's different. I really love the color of this one's hair. It's actually, I have this. I have this color in my hair in real life. Not anymore because it's like, you know, almost a year old now, but that's pretty much what I do to my halo. Okay, let's see. What were we doing? There's little noises around here. Whoa, this thing has a call feature? Bro, you should have told us. I could have seen Ko's cute face again. I need this voice acted purely because I want to hear 5012 say bro. Like, that would be so funny. What have I been tagged in? No? Nothing? Why did I have a notification? Firstly, do not call me bro. Secondly, 0204, please refrain from attempting to court 0213. It is inappropriate, and more than that, annoying to witness. I haven't, what is that from? Sorry, I have a Discord notification and I can't find it, and I can see it on my taskbar. And it's bothering me. I can't stand notifications. Where is it? Where is it? It's Meld. There we go. I found it. Meld Studio. Okay. I really hate notifications. I have to eliminate them immediately, which is kind of bad when you have ADHD. You can just forget that someone is talking to you. Sorry. So many people get left on red. Are you capable of behaving for more than 10 seconds at a time? I like this. I like seeing your face too. What's that I see in the horizon? Ah, an arrow. I think Cupid shot me right through the heart. Dear gods above, please just shut your mouth. Every single thing you say is beyond disgusting. He really does not like him. I cannot wait to find out what the relationship there is. Has he just pissed him off so much in the last week that he was alone that he just hates his guts now? Or is there something else? Why doesn't he like him? Is he just annoying? Does he remind him too much of someone? Is he not wearing his jacket properly? Oh! Okay. I didn't expect that to do that. Okay, don't do that. See? I made it do something. Even putting aside your pathetic attempt at flirting, there is not a single Cupid in the known universe who would venture into the underworld. Okay, well, Cupids are real. That's interesting. So we've got Reapers, Devils, Hellcats, Cupids, Angels, Vampires. It's very interesting. I really love monster lore. Something that I'm doing in the in-between is making a bestiary that has things that won't necessarily show up in the game, but making like one of those like video game monster manual kind of things of all the things that exist in the world. I'm going to do some crossovers as well. Like I'm going to put the Hellcat in there, and some of my backers have created things for it. Some of my staff have created things. I might do a giveaway for at some point in the future for someone to be able to add their own, like win a chance to add something into the lore there with the bestiary and make a creature. I think they're very fun. I love world building and lore. And this is why I like fantasy games the best. Like, I love that. Like, even when things are in a modern setting, like, you know, Date with Death 1, I have, you know, modern setting on the in-between, but there's still that, like, mythical fantasy, supernatural element to them that is beyond reality. And I think that is the most interesting thing to me to create. I'm trying to figure out how to make Heart Agency a bit more fantastical, because right now it's literally just straight. Well, no, there's nothing straight about it, actually. It is BL, but it's just reality. I don't write just plain reality very well. I'm desperately looking for a way to turn it into something a little bit more without, you know, well, and still making sense. Because I've also tied it into the world of the in-between directly into, like, it's canonically in the same world. So I suppose there's things that I could do, but that is all future problems. What was I doing? Right, Cupids. They are far too busy in their own department. Wait. Cupid's real? Much like Grim Reaper, Cupid is a title, not a singular person. There's a team? There's teams of Cupids? Man.
Hey, if I ever want to, could I put in a formal complaint? I think I was misassigned as this whole Grim Reaper thing. I was definitely meant to be Cupid. Denied.
Wow, wow. Balloon burst.
Wow. Shut down just like that. As it stands, I am unable to locate a senior Reaper that is able to take on your unit. He tried so hard to offload us.
Can't get rid of us that easily.
Yeah, that would be really, really interesting to know. I wonder if that'll be something that they'll go into in like the lore/art book or something. And like, what else are their teams of? Is there like a team that are like mythical children's stories? Like, is there a team of Santas? Is there a team of Easter bunnies?
And how are they selected? Are they born into it? Are they...
Like, do all the mall Santas eventually become real Santas? The rules of our kind state your training must begin today. And despite the circumstances, I would be held accountable if your training was delayed. As such, whilst I continue to search for another senior Reaper stupid enough to take you on, I will oversee your training sessions. You really don't want anything to do with us? No.
He's so mean to us.
It really doesn't update, does it? I keep having to refresh YouTube to make sure it's actually still operating. Well, for now, we'll be on our best behavior. No, we won't. That's a lie. Oh, totally. I'm going to be so well behaved, you won't be able to stop yourself from calling me a good boy. Good boy, huh? The good boy that was talking about pegging earlier. Mm-hmm. I was being serious, and I wasn't. I just want to be called a good boy. Look in the mirror and call yourself whatever you want. I have no interest in playing into your strange fantasies. Come on, just call me a good boy. No. Please? No. It's a good boy. You're a good boy. It's just out of frame, but my tail's wagging right now. Pretty sure you don't have a tail. So I'm... Oh dear. So I'm a bit worried about what's wagging. Man. These devs. This writing. Oh, that's so funny. Nothing good about you. Better stop, he's glaring again. Hey, while you're here, can I ask you a question? You just did. Ha ha ha. I wanted to know how long you've been here. That depends what here means.
I mean, when did you become a Reaper? Like, you're a senior Reaper, so you must be older than us.
It's not like that's hard considering we're a few days old. God damn, am I a baby or something? You act like one at the very least.
Let me take a guess. If we're like 2, 5012 must be at least 3. At least. At least.
Please use your brain. I am not 3.
I said at least 3.
Fine. If it pleases you, I am at least 3.
Is it a secret or something?
It is not a big secret. I just do not care to tell you. My personal details make no difference to our relationship, and besides, after tomorrow, I hope to never see either one of you again.
Yeah.
He's totally 3. If you have nothing intelligent to say, then don't say anything at all. Come on, just tell us how old you are. If you don't, I'm going with 3. Your insistence is irritating. Fine, I will answer you truthfully. I have no idea about my age. Spend enough time here and days blend into months, which blends into years.
Yeah. You don't look old.
Do you even know what an old person looks like?
You know what? I don't.
Then perhaps I do look old.
You look plush. I'm having a bit of a my eyes are up here moment. He's just so chesty. Like what does he need those for? Don't you find it sad at all to not know how old you are? Oh, 0213.
Do you have any clue of how old you were when your human body died?
Well, no.
I find no sadness in what I do not know. It makes no difference to me. All that matters is my work.
That seems like a deeply messed up way to look at the world, bro.
Stop calling me that.
Wait. If you're super old, then have you trained other Reapers before? Is that why you don't want to do it anymore? Bad experiences with past trainees?
I have not. My role was solitary. I do not work in teams. Previously, I was used for disciplinary actions. Oh shit, you're the Reaper Police? I was used for correction.
Were you a scary dude?
To some, likely.
I don't know about you, but I am quaking in my boots over here.
Perhaps it will convince you to conduct yourself in a manner more fit for your station then.
Is that what you've always done? Deal with troublemakers?
No. Like every other Reaper, I was also responsible for the collection of souls. I was just so efficient at it, I was also moved into other areas.
Somehow I get
the feeling you don't have a lot of friends. Do you have friends? Friends are unnecessary in our line of work. You will learn that soon enough. Game is the edgy.
Oh, this is new. You scroll for more options.
But what about the power of friendship?
Didn't consider that, did ya?
I think we should all take this as a learning moment. Here we go.
I think that our little 5012 needs to learn to lighten up a little.
Like, just pull that stick from your ass. It might hurt a little at first, but it'll feel so much better after. I think you will find there is no stick placed anywhere near to me, let alone my ass. Sounds like... Not wrong.
Sorry, I'm searching for my lip balm.
Sounds like a nasty place to have splinters. Perhaps you two were sent here as my punishment. Look, it's just a hypothetical stick, right? I just think you'd be a bit more likable if you were, I don't know, slightly less intense. I think you should join a book club. I'd rather read without the distraction of others, and I do not trust anyone's taste in literature but my own. Ooh, the Supreme Evil Overlord 5012 actually has a hobby. What's your favorite book? It's gotta be something lame, like the Reaper rulebook or something. Do not concern yourself with me, please.
It's actually Heated Rivalry. Akatar. Deltora Quest. Final answer. It's definitely his favourite book. Deltora Quest.
Oh shit. I totally got it in one. There's a rulebook? I don't know, probably. It is currently undergoing re-evaluation. Does that mean there's no rules? We still have rules. The exact nature and wording is what's up for debate. It will take many years for our society to stabilize after everything that happened. Yawn sounds boring and complicated. A reflection of the complexity of your mind, I imagine. If we're done getting off track, I have more pressing matters to attend to. There's much work to be done. Someone's a workaholic. I hope I don't have to remind you that work is the entire reason you are here. I know. Eternity just seems like a long time to have to work for. Why did past me sign up for this? You will be allocated downtime once you are qualified and out of training. Phew, that's a relief. Except we don't know how long training actually lasts for. I think it goes for decades. I think the training
is a really long time. Like the way that Casper speaks, we don't know how old Casper is, how long he's been a Reaper, anything like that. But the way that he speaks says to me that because he's already having trouble keeping timelines together, he's already talking about how long he's been alive, how it gets difficult to remember things, and how he's preparing, like when he stitched Azrael's name, he's preparing to forget it. So he stitched it so he'd remember. That he's already felt the sting of the erasure of time. I think Casper is a lot older than he seems. But he only has like, what? Sunshine is like 8,329 or something like that. Souls that he's taken. Which means if he took one a day, it was only like 25 years or something like that. I mean, that's still probably a long time, but like... Like, I feel like training goes for a long time. People actually did the whole, like math on what the minimum if you took one a day, and I can't remember what it was, because I can't remember what Sunshine's number is. I don't like numbers. This numbers I like. All this work is no good for my skin. As far as I'm aware, 0204, you spend most of your days lounging around your room or the common area. Okay, well, yeah, but like, isn't that what life is about? Relaxing? You are not alive. You are dead. Also interesting that they don't need to breathe. You have downtime too, 5012? I can't imagine you relaxing. There is far too much to be done for me to spend my days lazing around like a careless recruit. 5012, I gotta ask, are you married? To your job, I mean. All you care about is working. I am not married to my job. Do you even enjoy it? I enjoy structure, order, justice, and organization. Our work gives me all those things and more. That's not really what I asked. Yet it is the answer I have settled on. I do not exist to entertain all your curiosities, 0204. I want to say 0402, and I don't know why. Probably because I'm dyslexic and I get everything backwards. Our relationship is purely for work purposes, for work reasons. And my brain just short-circuited. Our relationship is purely for work reasons only. Thank fuck for that. If you truly were trying to entertain me, you're doing a terrible job. Your attendance is mandatory in my office later this afternoon. Uh-oh. Arrive at precisely 2:15 p.m., not a minute later, for the beginning of your official training. I can only hope that introducing the two of you to the slightest bit of order would do you and everyone else you have ever interacted with some good. Reaperhood awaits. I'm going to be number one Reaper in the Underworld. The number one annoyance, perhaps. What about me? 0213, you have been demoted to second most annoying. Hey. This time, do not parade through the building like a pair of bumbling idiots disturbing the other recruits. There's literally no one else around. If I am to be seen with you in public,
You will not embarrass me.
Okay. Okay.
I do not want to be associated in any way with fools. You will arrive on time, and you will walk through the halls, and you will not delay. Do you hear that, 0204?
Why just me?
If you don't understand why, then reflect on it. The two of you will listen, learn, and then you will leave. Do not attempt to waste any of my time. In the meantime, I will continue to search for a replacement Senior Reaper to instruct you. For now, I expect you to perform to the highest possible standards that you are capable of.
Sir, yes, sir.
Fine. Are you sure we can't do it another day? I'm kind of busy today.
What the hell could you be busy with?
There's a plushie I'm trying to win from the claw machine downstairs. Oh my god, the claw machines.
It's really cool for the programming wise, but I have learned that I am
Terrible at claw machines, and I do not like losing. Specifically, I do not like losing money.
I also have a very, very short fuse when it comes to not being good at something, that I will rage quit very quickly. But when we went to Japan with the 2.5 Studios devs last year.
God, it's last year now. That's so sad. It's approaching a year. Oh my god.
Anyway, squirrel.
We went to a lot of arcades because we had kids with us. And because it's Japan, claw machines, of course you're going to go to arcades. But I was terrible. Like, I have terrible alignment issues visually to begin with. So, like, I can't see in a straight line. I have no depth perception. And everything, like, kind of flips around on me. So I don't have the like applicable focus to be able to line something like a claw machine up to something underneath it, no matter what angle I can look at it, because it's always in a different place. So I'm really, really bad at it. I didn't win a single thing, and I refused to keep trying. It made me so angry. So angry. I am deeply impressed by anyone who's good at claw machines, because fuck those things. Yeah, like, one of the kids was really good at it. She won a whole bunch of stuff, and we were like so excited every time. But like, it's such a big deal for someone to win something. Like, the whole arcade will like start, cheering for someone. I think that's very wholesome. They really are. They're so rigged. Oh my god. Wow. Shark banana. That is an interesting combination of things, and I wish to see it. Yeah, I find that often the claw is like the thing is too
Excellent. The claw, like the thing is too heavy for the claw often. Also, yes, I do. I want to see your merch collection. Whoa. I mean, I probably have that. I have I have that like just on my on the top of my bed head. I collect certain kinds of figures. I have three Alba statues from Dramatical Murder. They are the second most expensive things I own because I have a computer, so. But I love them. Alba. Oh. I don't love the content of the game, but I love Alba and Kajaku so much. They are like my ultimate OTP. They're so... Ugh, I love them so much. I've actually cosplayed Kajaku before. The Steam version is like super censored, and then there's like the uncensored, like completely uncensored from Just, which is like the translated, and they uncensored all the pixelation through the CGs, which is kind of iconic of them. Like that never happens because they're like, you know, legally censored in Japan. I didn't even know that there was the option to have those things redrawn for a Western release. I remember ooh. I'm looking at the collection that Zen has just sent me. I think I know what that one is. I don't know what most of these actually are, but they're pretty. I feel like I recognize some of these. Oh, I like that one in the house with the blonde and the... That's really cute. Wow. It's a little shrine. Oh, shark... Wait. Wait. I gotta look at the shark banana. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's so cute. I want it on a cat too. Double cute. Oh my god, oh my god, that costume. Oh, claw machines are evil. That's so cute though. That is an impressive collection too. It's very nice. Sorry, this stream is unusually split between stream and Discord. I don't usually spend so much time reading other chats. Extra lore in the 2.5 Studios Discord. I will have the claw machine removed if it is causing you an issue with your work. I mean, I totally didn't want to spend all day using the claw machine. I'll be there on time, sir. He looks so, good. He is so pretty. Are they born with the eyeliner? Like, do they pop out with that absolute snatched color? Like, hello, I want that. Why do I have to do my wing every day? I do not. I do not do makeup ever anymore. I I very rarely even leave the house anymore. I know, right? That's just not fair. He's right. All the Reapers are hot. See ya! Okay, we can... Enough of that noise. They're so good at design. So good. The call suddenly disconnects, and you're ejected back to your desktop. Is there anything interesting on the desktop this time? I don't think we haven't gotten to look yet. 'Cause how rude. Well, that seems to be 5012 in a nutshell. You still had a little while before you had to meet up for training. You decided to spend some time checking out the building and hopefully meeting some nice residents. Couldn't be any worse than 5012, could they? I like the oh, you can't, you can't actually see it because they're behind my sprite. I'm gonna make myself big again. I'm never gonna get her back to where she actually was before. That's so funny. Where was she? No idea. I have different expressions and I never use them. Like, what is the point of all these expressions? I use them in thumbnails and that's about it. I have just like my default. Angry. Awkward. Blush. Confused. Cry. Starry-eyed. Surprise. And one that I call Sun Sun. I have to actually physically change them on my Steam Deck though. Stream Deck. And I am once again reminded that those names are annoyingly, oh my god, that is so cute. I just saw an axolotl eat a bag in the 2.5 server. That's so cute. Welcome to the rad. Oh, you can't see him behind there. Wait, let me. He looks like he's a little angel guy. Looks like looks like he's been censored. He's in witness protection. In between working as a Grim Reaper and chatting with your teammates, you can spend time hanging out with the various residents of the building, playing minigames and more. Good luck on your path to becoming a fully fledged Grim Reaper. I wonder if there's going to be a cat here somewhere. Yeah. That's interesting. Complaint box. Whoever keeps leaving their cloak on the break room chair, this is a shared space. I do not want your musty ass cloak. Well, I mean, have you seen 5012? Your room is still there. It'll be time for resting later. Hopefully. I wonder if they'll get cats there later. Oh my god. Well, he looks like trouble. Look at this little guy. I really love the sprite option. It's like
cool and edgy. I love the little plushie that's on the seat here with its menacing little... It's just so pretty. Gosh, she does such a good job. Like, look at all these items. Like, oh. Hello. Hello. You don't look very reapery. Whoops. Congratulations on your elementary grasp of observation, Grim Reaper. I do not look reapery because I am not one of your kind. Now, if you intend to chatter idly, kindly do it elsewhere. Come on, I'm new here. Let me introduce myself. Ugh. Can I? If you must, do try to be... I don't even know how to say that. Succinct? Yay! They call me 0213. I only speak one language and I still can't say things in it. My name's 0213. How very uninspired. The heavens bestow names with purpose, yet your kind clings to the string of numbers as though they would ever be worth remembering. You are all like livestock. Yeah, well, not a huge fan myself. Anyway, I didn't catch your name because I did not deign to give it. So it's a secret? It is not a secret, it is simply none of your business. Wow, you're kind of a prick. A little dramatic, don't you think? If you don't give your name, I'm gonna name you. Very well. If only to spare myself whatever indignity you were about to conjure. So you do have a name. Of course I do. All true beings are given one, by providence, by birthright, by the heavens themselves. And yours would be... Elian. I love him. This is such an incredible design. His sprite is so big, they're going to be able to do no one else in a scene with him. He's like a one sprite scene. It very well could be. I am not very good at pronouncing things. Like, I don't even say Amelie the same way that the developers do. Gabby and Emma say it more like Amelie. And I say Amelie. I also don't pronounce Illarin the same way that anybody else does. There was a bug in the server? Emma's got it. All good. Oh, no, I don't. No, I didn't mean like an actual, like, real bug. That would be funny, though. We are Australian, so, like, there could be spiders in the server. Huh. That sounds kind of fancy. So, Mr. Fancy Man, what you doing in the Underworld? I am here on business not meant for your ears, Suffice it to say, the heavens deemed it necessary that I survey this realm.
Like, sightseeing? Did you get fired or something?
Hardly. I like that face, and I want him to make it more. I would like this man to cry. I think he'd look pretty in tears. Or, am I ribbon coated? Hardly. I am to compose a report on the state of your organization. I'm guessing with the whole wings thing that you're an angel? So you came from heaven to do paperwork? What was that? Ooh, that's interesting. Ah, that's so clever. Oh, everything about this UI is so intentional. Do not reduce divine mandate to paperwork. It is an audit, so paperwork. An audit, paperwork, whatever. And if I am to complete it in this cursed plane, I would prefer to do so without constant distraction. For instance, I like how he's just like looking at him, like that Grim Reaper over there. He's staring at me again. Oh man, yeah, he definitely is looking at you. Tell him to stop immediately. Why should I do whatever you say? Because you should know your superiors. 6826. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious myself, so fine. At first I thought he was like name dropping another Reaper, like I'll tell on you. But then I'm just like, oh no, he just didn't bother to remember a number. That's funny. Yeah. I suppose I should do that, shouldn't I? Whee! Can we play chess? We should be able to play chess. What are these? They look like oranges? Persimmons, maybe. Hello. You look suspicious. That guy over there says to stop staring at him. Probably, because it wouldn't start with, hey, don't look at him. But I'm not sure. It's like, I think people will probably go Angel Boy to Sus Boy. Simply because of how they're positioned. But I'd say there's probably a difference between the order, because it'd be probably like, you know, why are you staring over? He says not to stare. Shout out to the mod team in 2.5 server, because I have never seen someone say spoiler please so many times. Heart hands to Ray.
We love Ray. As mods, we got scared of how many messages were likely to come through. From if you were in the server when the original game and then Beyond the Bet dropped, it was insane. Like, I'm talking every minute there was an average of 300 new messages. I have never seen something move that quickly before. And it is insane. We put slow mode on this time because we were like, I'm scared. And it's still going pretty quick, even with slow mode on. So like, I can't imagine what it would have been like without it. But that's, you know, a good problem to have because it means people are enjoying it. Yeah, it gets for the original, we had to get new mods. That's how we ended up with Dusk, Newbie, and Sierra, because like it was just like kind of like the two of us and the devs. Before that, we were dying. So come chat with us in the server. There's lots going on at the moment. Also, has that... Let me check something on the 2.5... Where is that post from them? I need to check when it was supposed to end before I talk about it. Oh, there's so many retweets there. They had a giveaway going on that I'm trying to find to see. Ends April 17th, so tomorrow for us. If you are on Twitter and you missed out on the Date with Death necklace that they had available in their store, they are running a giveaway on Twitter at the moment that ends on April 17th. All you have to do is retweet the post, follow their Kickstarter for the game, and show a screenshot that you're following, and you will go into the running to win one of their gorgeous necklaces. It is so pretty. They are, you know, kind of sold out online now, so if you missed out on that, I recommend you go and join that, because it may be the last opportunity. They were available to patrons beforehand with like the special opening for patron, but there was only 200 of them all up, and the Date with Death fandom is incredible. You guys are so supportive, and merch goes quickly, especially limited. And it's such a unique and pretty merch item, like jewelry. That's so cool. The fact that they can, like, I need to remind myself sometimes that these games are free. There's paid DLC, and there was the Kickstarter and that, but the games themselves are free. And to be able to do what they've done and what they've built off these free games is phenomenal. And I am so, so proud of my friends. They're amazing. And I am so pleased for them that people love what they've made as much as they do because they deserve it all and more. What they're doing, what they're making, who they are spectacular people. And each thing they make is just slightly more ambitious and well crafted than the last thing because they learn so much and they can do so much more. And the support that they get from, you know, things like their merch sales and Makeship and Patreon and all that kind of stuff is it allows them to do so much, and it's amazing to see how far they've come in such a short amount of time, really, and for what they're able to do and the support that they're getting as a two-person team in a visual novel space, which is so niche, is incredible to see. They are inspirational and I'm always excited to see what they do next. I mean, they can even make me play things that I like, you know, the kind of genre, like not genres, mechanical things that I don't usually go for, like chat sims or the stats in Willow Mist. Those are games that I would usually probably pass over, but I actually really, really like from them. And I'm sure there's a lot of bias because they're my best friends, but like they're also just making something that is impossible to hate, and they're just good at everything. And I'm very, very proud of them. And what are we doing here? Visual novels are deceptively easy to make. It's easy to put a very, very basic, out-of-the-box visual novel together. You need a script, you need any kind of art, and you need, like, you know, typically people use REMPI. REMPI has it's free, and it has a very robust tutorial in it. The most basic things you need are scene, show, and hide. Once you have those, like, image declarations and character declarations, it is incredibly easy to piece together something that just, you know, word picture plays. And from that, it is so easy to build upon. Projects are hard. It is hard to get everything together. It is hard to keep working on something. It is hard to market things. But a very, very basic visual novel is actually quite easy. When you start getting into things commercially, things get really expensive to make. Like, I'm not done with the in-between yet, and in my currency, it has cost me like $40,000 already, and I'm not done yet. I funded for like 32 on Kickstarter. Keep in mind that is in Australian dollars, and our currency sucks. But, like, yeah, if you can do your own art and your own writing and your own programming, it's a lot cheaper, but it'll also take you a lot more time, and it's easier to burn yourself out when you're doing everything. What we're doing, right? He tells me to stop staring at him. I love the design of this dude. He is threatening. I would really like to make a little, like, visual novel for the bard. I'd like to make her story and her lore into a little playable visual novel one day. I think that would be really fun to do. I do not have the time or the resources for that, though. I have shit to do. And why would I do that? Well, why are you staring at him anyway? Oh. Just thinking of all the ways I could, until he, so much he starts crying. Is that so much of a crime? Jesus Christ. Exactly. When I'm done with him, he'll be praying plenty, but it won't be to his God. Did you want me to pass that on? Be my guest. I'd love to watch him squirm some more. Okay. Do you have a name, or should I just call you pervert number 1? How about pervert number 1313? It really rolls off the tongue. That's what they all say. Okay, is it your actual name or you're messing with me? Relax, trainee. The number's real. 1313, stamped on me nice and official, so to speak. Most people these days call me Riven, though. Nice to meet you, Riven the pervert. I'm 0213. Why'd you pick a human name anyway? It's more fun for someone to scream than a set of digits. You're about to single-handedly drive up the age rating. I think I should go. Tell tall and brooding over there I say hi, won't you? Sure. I think this guy should file a restraining order. So, he said he'd stop staring. Truly? No, I'm lying, sorry. He actually said he wanted to, He wanted to what? Stop wasting my time. Well, you asked for it. He wants to... What are you saying? Do not repeat that filth to me. You kind of asked. I didn't even get to finish. He said, you needn't... The depravity dripping from every syllable. How dare he? How dare he? And how dare you for humouring him? Don't shoot the messenger, buddy. This realm is truly a cesspit. The sooner I can be rid of it and rid of him, the better. Well, good luck with that, Elian. May the heavens grant me patience. Did he say anything else? That was so worth it. I could see his halo about to explode from here. Think he likes me yet? I've got a good feeling about this one. Maybe. Good luck with that. Stranger danger. Oh, what? You're not gonna let me? No, let me play darts. Just a fishies? No, what's that? You put a few patented Reaper coins and wait to see what's dispensed. The machine rattles and then... bag of marshmallows drops from the chute. You wonder how many you can stuff in your mouth before you choke? Wait, can you even choke? Play a game? Play? Select a difficult... Yeah, we're going easy. What is that? Position your mouse in a safe spot. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ew, is there... I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. So I have to move around them like Snake? Is that what this is? Do I have to get to... Ooh. Do I have to get to Azrael? Oh, I see. Oh, this is... Oh no. This is not safe. I do not feel safe. Oh! Okay. I understand. Fucking call me. 2 tries left today. Lifts. And drops it at the you bitch. 1 try left. Alright, let's... Lifts. And you... It would be really cool and would probably make Gabby cry if you could actually do the claw game. Gamba! Look in the fridge? What's in the fridge? Where does all this meat come out of anywhere? The farms down here? It's the organ harvesting. What's in there? Gig? Could we tamper with 5012's coffee? (1313) has Halloween candy? Eyeballs in a... Is he the... Does the eyeballs belong to all the meat? Pickles! 7773 has cake. 8394. Oh, isn't that Casper's number? It has a little sunflower on it. So that's ramen and folded bread? Oh, I'm gonna quit this game. No. I'm gonna leave your fridge open. Anything else is interactable? I'm looking for all the interacts. Oh, hello. Coffee? Drink a cup of coffee? Just 1 cup. Hopefully you don't regret this. What is that? What did that do? Pantry has multiple reacts. Okay. Coffee rush? You notice a man standing alone by the coffee machine, staring down at his cup like it said something truly hurtful. His coffee is dark. Dark enough to hurt you. There's a slight furrow in his brow, but he otherwise doesn't move. What did the coffee do to you?
It is not what it did. It's what I did to it that I'm more concerned about.
He looks towards you now, bright eyes piercing your gaze.
A trainee, I assume. Isn't he?
He is from the webcomic that I will definitely read at some point. I've skimmed through it. I've kind of like, you know, looked at some of the pictures. I really like the artist style of it. Her work is gorgeous. Who was it? The same one who did the comic who did the chibi sprites? Maybe? Trying to think of the staffing. I want to say, I could be completely wrong, so I cannot remember. I think Comic Artist has also done the chibi sprites. Maybe. Something about that is ringing in my brain, but I also have the brain of a koala, so I can't guarantee that that is correct.
Trainee, I assume? Is it that obvious? Lacks posture, restless eyes, and curious enough to still want to approach strangers. You are either trained poorly or not at all. I think 5012 may take offense to that. 5012? I suppose you must be new then. A man like that would be the perfect trainer. I look forward to seeing what he does with you. 5012 is really that good? Good? Yes. He is thorough, consistent, difficult to unsettle. All good qualities in a Grim Reaper. How do you know all that? Is he famous or something? My name is 3611. Of the training division. I work alongside 5012 many times. Oh, you're a trainer too? I was, for many years. But I have not taken a trainee in some time. Why not? Circumstances have changed. The Underworld is not what it once was, and yet I have stayed the same. I am in no position to take on students. Did you train 5012? 5012? No, 5012 was way before my time. I am of the 9th station. But I did train plenty of other promising students, some far too promising as it turned out. Did you enjoy it? I guess whipping newbies into shape sounds amusing. If I had to answer, I would say yes. It was my job, my entire life. Training those new to our world, it was fulfilling. Then why not do it again? I heard they're running out of trainers. Hell, my trainer doesn't even want me. The Underworld has little appetite these days for men associated with the old methods. Oh. Is this about the rebellion? Correct. Institutions tend to shed what remains of themselves. Were you on the other side? There are very few clean sides in a place like this. Only those who act, and those who convince themselves it is not necessary. What is your name, trainee? 0213. I will not take up any more of your time, 0213. But should you wish to speak again, I am often here. And I imagine
There are a few familiar names between us. See you around, 3611, 3611. He is pretty. Oh, that's why it's not working. I'm looking at I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Just one, maybe. Oh, I see. Whee! That's what it does. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Whee! Oh. I died. Can reapers get food poisoning? How much meat can you stuff into your pants before anybody stops you? I don't know. You should try it. Maybe you should have brought your own lunch. Nothing says the underworld like unlabeled leftovers. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Why do I suddenly have the wiggles? Ew, broccoli. Alternatively, broccoli. What's better than communal meat? Depends on the kind of meat. You open the yellow box, then close it. No one needs to know what's inside. Feel like that belongs to Riven. Do you have to kill a man for a potato to be stocked in the kitchen? Mystery meat cubes. There's a yogurt that's older than you. That's not hard. You're only a day old. Yum! Pickles! The ice cream flavor is carrot? What? Is there a loperet in here? Hello? Most people here have seen fresher corpses. A pickle a day keeps the reaper away. How many of these are there? Oh, I've got leftovers again. Okay, I think I'm getting recycles now. That's so funny. Still none of the buttons work. That's funny. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Chocolate bar. It's marbles, apparently. Ooh. Since when did people eat marbles? That's... Ooh. Play a game of chess against someone? Play a game. Select a color. Wait. I don't know how to play chess. I don't know how to play chess. I was just pressing. I would like to learn how to play chess. There's a chessboard in one of my backgrounds in between, and I literally spent like 20 minutes researching opening moves in chess just so I could write like one sentence. He doesn't even play it. I just needed to know the name of like a common strategic opening move. And I don't even remember what it was anymore. I needed to sound like I knew what I was talking about. But I do not. Never understood chess. Okay. It is 3:30 a.m. for me at the moment. So I think before I go up and talk to talk to 5012 again, that I am going to maybe stop here for tonight. So thank you all so much for joining me tonight, whatever time zone you are in. I will be back with more of this, and keep an eye out on my schedule, because the next time I stream, I might have a little preview of something that might not actually be released yet. Maybe a certain Reaper will have something to say. Maybe. Just, you know. I can't confirm when that will be just yet, but maybe. Maybe. Yeah, just as So, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed my babbling. And I hope you took something insightful from this and the behind the scenes of visual novels and things like that. As a dev, I try and approach streams with a little bit more, like, I guess, not really insight, because I have no idea what I'm doing ever, but from a little bit of a different perspective. Thank you so much for those who have stuck around for the past 5.5 hours, or if you have joined me at any point. If you have watched my ads on Twitch or have subscribed, big hearts that you cannot see me doing because I have no camera, but I am making heart hands, just so you know. Thank you for sitting through the ads, because they're really annoying and no one likes them. And just thank you for coming. I don't stream all that often, but I try at least once a week, but the next one will be a lot sooner than that, so keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for my next stream schedule or announcement in my Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, Word, all the places. Also in the probably 2.5 Studio server. But if you'd like to find me outside of stream, I have a whole bunch of... I have all my links in either just the description box or in chat at the moment of my link tree. Come chat. Yeah. So thank you so much. Because I can't say that enough. And I will hopefully see you on the next one. Bye-bye.